After all these years, going back to where it all started. Back to the Matrix.
Maybe this will help. Banners.
There's no superhero called Peacemaker.
Go to here. Where's it at?
White man, he's a bad
I don't want to do that.
White devil from the Badlands. He was born and raised in.
Where is it at? Where is it at?
And when they say his name, they call him White Man. Got a Bible in his left hand, a shotgun in his right hand. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him White Man. Now what the hell you talking about? I come straight out that dirty south, and I'm proud of where I come from. But it's time for us to talk it out, cause me, myself, I've been broken, hurt, down and out, kicked in the dirt. Probably need some church like we all do, but hold up, let's not argue. Let's talk some facts, keep it real now. Let me tell you how I live now. I never had no special treatment, no credit cards, no type of visa. Been locked up with some bullshit. Oh, by the way, White man, he's a bad man. White devil from the Badlands. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him White Man. Got a Bible in his left hand, a shotgun in his right hand. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say
Hope everyone had a good weekend.
White Man. Now what the hell you talking about? I come straight out that dirty south, and I'm proud of where I come from. But it's time for us to talk it out, cause me, myself, I've been broken, hurt, down and out, kicked in the dirt. Probably need some church like we all do, but hold up, let's not argue. Let's talk some facts, keep it real now. Let me tell you how I live now. I never had no special treatment, no credit cards, no type of visa. Been locked up on some bullshit. Oh, by the way, nice to meet you, I'm Joe, friend. And I ain't gonna judge you by your skin. If it was up to them, that government, they would probably do us all in. I'm talking just facts now. Take a look at my background. I've been wrongfully convicted, but I went ahead and served my sentence. I've been wrongfully evicted, and I was a good ass tenant. Half my friends are gone in prison, the other half probably in the grave, and all the rest strung out on drugs. I done run out of words to pray. Now as you see, we are
Good song so far. Sounds like he's basically talking about his experiences. Yes, new photo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Newbie, you did a good job on this one, man. Excellent song, excellent message. I love it.
A lot of light, still gotta keep on moving. You ain't gotta call me a white man, cause damn it, we all human. White man, he's a bad man. White devil from the Badlands. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him white man. Got a Bible in his left hand, a shotgun in his right hand. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him white man. Now many times I've been homeless and many times fought addiction. I even thought about killing myself when nobody else would listen. I've been sick and tired of going through hell. I pray for help, forgive me.
I was in that situation at one point. Talks about how he was homeless and struggling with addictions, and how he thought about taking his own life. I've been in that situation, but then I realized, what the hell am I doing? So I turned to the man upstairs and asked him to grant me peace and wisdom. Let's get it. Keep preaching it, New Breed. Come on, brother.
I went to the doctor to fix myself, and they just wrote prescriptions. Been on probation and supervision. Violated, got caught slipping. My old lady don't come visit, but it's my fault from bad decisions. White privilege, what's that? Cause I swear I never had it. It's never been no part of my life. Reminds me of my dad. He dipped out when I was only 2, a young boy born to lose. Food stamps by all my food, and hard times was all I knew. No new shoes when school came, trying to fit in, but I'm too ashamed. I grew up, screwed up, heartbroken and full of pain. So excuse me if I feel offended, cause you don't know what I've been through. Had a hard life, seen hard times, so I guess we all got issues. And as you see, we a lot alike, but we still gotta keep on moving. You ain't gotta call me a white man, cause damn it, we all human.
Facts. What's going on, Lisa? Facts on that one. No one will ever understand what Joe went through, or New Breed. But you know what, dude? I don't know if you're going to see this, but you know what? I like rocking with you. I love all your music. Everybody in Outlaw Nation. And I think you've come a long way, man. You proved a lot of trolls and haters wrong. And you know what? They jealous. Because you're making something of yourself. You have an amazing wife who sticks by your side. You got some true homies. And you have your Outlaw Nation to back you up as well. You got 2 beautiful, I don't know if you have 2, 3 beautiful kids. And I respect you, man, for how hard you work. And I'm just thankful that I had the privilege of meeting you, dude. You and Jesse. As you can see, I got right there's New Breed signature. And he'll give you the shirt off his back. That's how kind and generous he is. Jesse Howard as well, but you double cross him, I feel bad for you.
White man, he's a bad man. White devil from the Badlands. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him white man. Got a Bible in call them white men.
And that right there, that is a rare visual of New Breed without his hat on, because I don't think he ever takes it off. I think that's the second time he's taken his hat off. That, that I've, gotten to meet him and listen to his music, and that's crazy, man. Keep rocking it, brother. Let's go.
I have a challenge for
Hello, neighbor. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day was good. There's the link. If you guys want to come up and join me, say hello, vent about your day, whatever you want to do. What's up? What's up?
Not much. How are you?
All right. Becca's kind of down today.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
One of her friends passed away today.
They know from what?
She was in liver failure.
Jesus Christ.
Her family was there, and I guess her fiance or whatever, and
Young? Our age? Her age?
38.
That's too young.
And she went to sit up and to lean on her fiance, and she took her last breath, and that was it.
Oh God.
Died on his shoulder. Hey Dave, what's going on, brother?
At least she had her family there and the people that loved her.
Glad you're
On
doing
both
okay.
sides.
Yeah, right. Fam, how you feeling, my guy? Man, she's just, she, I guess walked down to the gas station. I asked her if she wanted to ride, and she's like, no. She's like, I need to clear my head. I'm
She's
sure
walking down that road.
It's literally at the bottom of the hill here.
Yeah, I am still, I'm very leery about people walking on roads with a lot of traffic.
I can't.
I know, Scott, I know, but it's.
I know.
I hope we're on the live.
We love her.
when she
She's a
gets
part
back.
she's a part of the family now. There
Yeah.
she is.
Thank God.
Speaking of she's here. She just walked in the door.
Hola.
There she is.
Hola. Sorry, honey. If I was there, I'd give you a big old hug.
I gave her one earlier.
Good.
No, she's a blessing. I've known Becca for a while, and she's a real one as well. I have it sucks that I have or less friends than I do fingers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm
And
aware
like
of that.
true ones. True.
I'm the same way, bro.
Yeah, I have more tattoos than I do friends.
Right?
What you said.
Ain't that the damn truth?
All right, fam. Well, I'm glad you're okay, dude. Yeah.
God bless you,
Now,
Dave,
look,
because
I-
man, I know what
Dude,
that
I know-
feels like.
I know where you're coming from, fam, but look, I didn't have stones. I had a blockage in my ureter in my right kidney, and let me tell you, the pain I wouldn't wish on anybody.
Passing a kidney stone for a woman is difficult. I can't imagine what it is like for a gentleman.
Come here, Tigger. Come here,
Like,
baby. Come on,
God
come
bless you,
here,
dude,
everybody.
because
Come here.
that is a difficult thing to pass. It'll feel like somebody kicked you dead square in your ding ding.
Yeah. And say hi,
Hi,
everybody.
kitty.
Say hi, Aunt Stacy. Yeah, you daddy's baby girl. Yeah, you hungry? Yeah,
Are you? Just be careful. Kind of stay away from your coffee and a lot of caffeine.
I appreciate you, man. I saw that, brother. I saw that. I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they told you what to do and what
You
not
a
to do
tough
at the hospital.
motherfucker, man. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, once I get a car, I was going to start doing it for you too. Because I'm closer to Pottstown, that area, than you are and what he is. So, I could go to Pottstown, Stowe, Royersford.
I know you can't go without your go-go juice, fam.
No, David. I know you can't go through it. The withdrawal of not having coffee sucks. The headaches, it just blows. I understand this. But drinking coffee is not going to help you pass them. It's just going to make it worse. Unless you're drinking a cup of coffee and then drinking a Gatorade Zero.
Why don't you come up and say hi, fam? Join us.
I have my cup.
Hello, MMC, the Moses of YouTube.
Hi, MMC.
See the Moses of YouTube. And we got
Yeah.
Tigger here. You saying hi as well, Tigger?
What am I thinking?
You're saying hey.
I forgot to do this.
Don't forget about me. All right? Say mama. So, yes, I was freaking... You know how when I was playing Jesse Howard and New Breed's music the other day?
Mm-hmm.
And I was playing the banner across the bottom?
Mm-hmm. I
still get smacked with a copyright claim.
How?
I don't know.
They're an independent artist. There should be no reason for you to.
Yeah, I got slapped with it.
I would contest it. I mean, I know you're not monetized, but I'd still contest it.
Sounds good, fam. He's out there getting that juiciness. Well, whatever you need edited, fam, just let me know.
Out on the gram.
What? Okay.
Out on the gram.
And I'll fix them up for you, and then we'll put them up here on the YouTube channel. What's going on, MMC?
How was your day, MMC?
The Moses of YouTube.
Correct. I'll tell you what, my friend needs to get a hold of me and lickety fucking split. Calls me Friday night and tells me, I got a lead on a car for you. Then I didn't hear anything from him. Like,
Yeah.
You dirty mother.
Okay, fam, where are you? What was that the one you were looking at, Stace? That was the Ultima?
No, it was a different car, something he found. No, they sold that. As quick as it went up, it was sold.
Okay.
I guess it, people in Allentown will buy cars and then fix them up and resell them.
Yeah, I saw, fam. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate
I have a question about what you guys do. Can you go to a firehouse and ask them if you can ride with them? Or is that liable?
I mean, you could, but the process would take a little bit because they would have to do I think a department vote, and then you would have to talk to they'd have to run it by the chief.
Oh, okay. So
And
it's
I
not
think
just like you
whoever
can show up at East Greenville Fire Company and be like, hey, can I ride with you or follow you at least?
I won't show up there if it was the last.
I use it because it's the closest one to me. Bear with me here.
Especially the chief, man. He's
Bob. Is that
whatever
the
his
chief?
name. No, Jason.
Oh. Yeah.
He's just.
Yeah.
I'll just keep it at that.
Enough said. Because if it's the same
I
one.
do respect him for he's a good leader of his department, and chief, but
so is Josh or Hereford. He's damn good too.
Yeah.
It's cold out there.
It's colder than a witch's titty out there.
Hold on. They're not that cold.
Oh my God.
Yes. I love it, Stacey.
You're welcome.
You want to come take over while I grab me some brownies?
Oh yeah.
Brownies.
Go ham with your brownies.
How was your day, MMC?
Hello, I'm.
I slept it away because I stayed up all night with some nutcases.
Oh, jeez.
Enough said.
What'd you do now, MMC?
I know where you were at midnight.
No, yeah, well, it continued from there until about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Wow. I was already up, had my first cup of coffee made, and was on the road.
Well, we had fun though. I mean, we really
That's all that matters.
Cut loose and had a blast. And some of the stuff, man, I'm kind of worried about the channels.
Oh well, they talked about it. That's their channel. Hey, Ricky.
Yeah.
Welcome, Ricky.
Evening,
And you're
Ricky.
welcome.
Yeah, Mama, you inhaled them already?
You know,
Sheesh.
What?
chocolate lava cake sounded good about now.
Oh,
That's not right about now.
I love you,
What
but
happens, Mama?
fuck
You
you.
will shit and keep your guts out. I'm gonna set these by Auntie Becca. There we go.
This one sitting right here with the glasses on her face, right here, this one had bread today.
Oh my God.
And it didn't make me sick. I ate half a piece because my niece, she had toast with
Good
her
evening.
today. So I had the other half.
Oh, so you only had half a piece of toast?
Yeah, that's all she wanted.
Okay.
And a half a
Hey,
banana.
at least you got half. At least you know you're good with a half a piece.
Yeah.
That's good.
So I am ecstatic about that, but I'm not going to push it.
Where's everybody at today?
I don't know.
Well, Central Time, it's only 6 o'clock, so a lot of people might still be trying to get home.
Yeah.
Home and homework and dinner and
Yeah,
Home life in general.
yeah, kids.
yeah, the whole life thing.
I don't know what that is. I don't have one.
This is it. This is it. My itty bitty room and my plants, my children.
Pretty much.
Where's Scott go?
Upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Back.
He had to take a leak, y'all. Scott got Mama Cata's card today.
Awesome. Mine sits on my where my
I like
boys
the
are.
rose. I like the rose behind your ear.
This one.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
pretty.
My sister has the matching one here on her hand. And the stem says sister. It spells out sister.
Oh,
So I wanted to put it on my wrist, but I already have two.
right,
And I couldn't figure out how to incorporate it without it looking like crap.
right.
So the guy's like, I was like, well, what about here on my neck? He goes, for a girl, meh.
Right.
He goes, what about underneath your ear? I was like, why not?
Hi, Lisa.
Everybody says, oh, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. I've never had a tattoo in my life that hurt.
Okay.
I'm trying to debate which one hurt the most on me. Is I got one on the side of my hand, which is a tender area, and then I have one put on. Yes, right there. And then I've got one. I got one on my chest. I don't know which one hurt worse.
Where on your chest?
Right there at the, almost at the nipple.
He said almost at the nipple. Oh shit!
I know the collarbone don't hurt. Collarbone don't
My
hurt.
brownies.
Oh, ah! Don't drop the chocolate.
I did drop the chocolate. Scott, I dropped the chocolate.
That's okay.
Brownie
I know what I'll
down.
do.
Brownie down.
Enjoy your brownies.
Oh, there's Scott's brownies. I dropped his
Enjoy your
brownies.
lava cake.
Brownie down. Medic.
There's Scott's brownies.
Medic. Got a brownie down.
No, on my chest, I've got a phoenix head, and I'm debating whether to get it finished. What I would like to do is get the wings put on it, and then have like the tail run down the side of my leg.
What do you want, hon?
Oh, wow.
Water already? Damn, dude.
That's a lot of work.
I know, but like you said, man, once you get that ink in you, it gets.
It's like
It's
a drug.
addictive.
For real.
It is.
Yeah, I heard.
It is very much like a drug.
Cause I got my first one when 9 years ago.
You said 16, right? Or no?
No, I was 21 when I got my first tattoo.
Okay.
46. Okay, hold on.
Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 5. I've got 6 tattoos.
I have 7.
Yeah.
I have this one on my wrist. I have this one on my hand. And then I have this one on my arm. I have one on each of my shoulders, and I have one on my left calf and one on my right ankle.
I was 24 when I got my first one.
Hey, Dugan.
What's up, Dugan?
What's up, Logan?
Yeah, I
Mike.
was 24 when I got my first one. And it was a prison tattoo. My brother-in-law sat and stabbed me with a needle.
Well, the first tattoo I ever had, I did it the old-fashioned way with ballpoint ink
Yeah,
and ashes, and I sat there and did it to myself.
See, I think I probably could have withstood the pain a little bit more if I did do it myself. But
Probably because
I
you
had
would have known.
I had a bottle of Jack in me. I didn't care.
I had a muscle
was-
relaxer in me.
It was a
on my,
little heart that sits like dead center in the middle here.
Well, I have the two on my shoulders. I got them both done at the same time.
Okay.
But because one was pretty much just an outline with a little bit of color, and then the other one it had pink and purple in it because they're both for my kids. One's for my son and one's for my daughter.
Okay.
And
I have one. My dad here, my mom here. Like I have lilies on my back from my mom, and I have my dad's boot camp picture on this shoulder. So my parents always have my back.
well, see, that's what I do with my kids, so my kids would always have my back.
Well, that's another.
What?
Go
Sorry.
ahead, Stace.
No. Go ahead. I keep interrupting you.
That's another tattoo that I want to get in memory of my mom is a set of praying hands.
Oh yeah.
On my shoulder, and then put the date under it because my mom, believe it or not, she kept asking us boys, "How come you guys getting tattoos? Why are you getting tattoos?" Well, my mom had cancer and everything, and my brother went to live with her, and they got into watching the tattoo shows. And at the age of 65, she went and got her first tattoo on her shoulder in memory of her brother.
Well,
Nice.
So
That's why I have that one for my mom. She's a cancer survivor.
yeah,
Throat cancer. It's supposed to be burgundy, but it is faded so bad because I'm so pale.
yeah. My mom
what it's for.
had cancer. It went into remission for like 4 years, but then when it came back, it came back with such a vengeance.
Right.
You know.
What I would really like to do, and I only found one tattoo artist that would do it for me, and now I don't have the money to do it. So I'd like to take what I want on my other collarbone is the chorus from Pink Floyd, I Wish You Were Here. We're just two lost souls living in a fishbowl year after year.
Mhm.
I want that chorus tattooed on my left side because it's close to my heart. But I want his ashes mixed with the ink.
Nice.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yep. You can do
His
that.
ashes are
That
sterile.
checked me the fuck up, man. I'd be bawling like a fucking redheaded stepchild.
Hey, with the
You're
redheaded
talking
stepchild
about
shit.
Billy, right, Stace?
What?
You're talking about Billy, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting choked up by talking about it.
Please don't. I was thinking about him all day today, and I was telling the baby about him.
Anyway, so how about them Ravens?
Oh, to hell with the Raiders.
Ravens.
I shouldn't say that. Mama Cat will come in here and whoop my ass. She's a Raiders fan.
Is she?
Yeah, oh, yeah. California girl till the day she dies, regardless of where she lives.
Oh, yeah. I'll play this one because I don't want to get slapped with it. Y'all hear that new song that Church and Chase came out with? It's called Broadway Girls.
No, I haven't. And I've been meaning. I'm so far behind on music still. It's not even funny.
Yes, I did hear it. And I love the video that they put together with it.
Oh, yeah.
If you have not checked out the new Upchurch song, get your butt over there and check it out.
Yeah, it's at 287K.
When was it released?
Yesterday.
And
Yesterday.
that's all it has?
Yeah, last night. He's at 287K.
It seems kind of low.
No, it's not.
Well, for Upchurch,
For 21 hours?
in one day,
Considering that Tom McDonald can drop a song and it gets 1 million, if not more, views in like 24 hours, come on.
not putting down Upchurch or anything, but those numbers are low for when he drops something. I don't know.
It's because they can't handle how he speaks the truth. And so does Chase. They're both holler boys.
That and a lot of people don't know how to take church. I mean, that last video that he just dropped before, Broadway Girls.
Yeah.
I mean, that just goes to show how diverse he is musically.
The Space or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a good song. I like that one.
I mean, and Be Loose, the guy that did the video, he did an excellent job on that thing, making it so 80s retro and MTV, the way that they used to do videos.
Yep.
So that was a good video.
I just love how all these haters and trolls, start their little shit. And oh, by the way, I'm over 1,000 followers on TikTok.
I think that's fantastic.
So that means he can get monetized now, right?
I'm probably gonna end up reaching 2K soon.
After 1,000, don't you get monetized?
I don't think there is monetization on TikTok.
I think YouTube is the only.
I know when I started my channel and everything, they said when you got monetized after you hit 1,000 subscribers.
Well, I know you can go live. I can go live on TikTok now.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It just being that you get so many views and so many people, it opens up different things that you're able to do.
Yeah. So get with the hillbilly redneck tech guru, and
most of my people are conservative and don't take shit from nobody.
Except for me. So,
well, you're conservative, aren't you?
Just kidding. I was joking.
I know.
Is Mike still in the chat?
Yeah, he's still in the chat.
Because he said that he was having a bad day.
Come in here and vent, Dugan. You get up in here, fella.
Who's not having a good day?
Dugan.
Dugan, I'm not having a good day either, bud.
Yeah, let's go. Oh my God.
Full moon. The full moon will screw everything up. Especially it's the last one of the year.
Oh, yeah, that'll definitely.
And we're heading into the solstice ending.
Ooh, sorry, Stace. This. Oh my God, sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The Outlaw Nation girl that you. Oh my God. Woo! I'm gonna get my ass whipped.
Uh-oh. Did I just boot myself?
No, you're still here.
No, you're still
here. I
still hear you.
That's awesome. Ben Salem police ID human remains as woman who went missing in 1992. Thank goodness her family's got closure.
Yeah, right?
Missing nearly 30 years.
Shout out to the Bucks County District Attorney's Office and the Ben Salem Police Department.
They found her remains behind the Clubhouse Diner on Street Road in Ben Salem.
Oh, I know where that's at. Shit.
Yeah, but this happened in 92. No,
Damn.
95. I had just started my senior year of high school.
MMC's gone.
He
He'll be
did
back.
kick himself.
He'll be back.
I'm sorry, I'm reading this. It's just.
Dugan, are you gonna come in? Whoa.
We're here for you, Dugan. We love you, man. I'm no good. I hear him popping up.
Oh God.
I hear it boinking.
Hola.
I did boot myself.
You did after you said something.
I was like, I went to check the comments and I was like, oh crap, I hit the wrong button again.
Dugan, you okay, Foggin?
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I got my head above water. About as good as I can fucking be.
You know we're here for you, man. You know how to get a hold of me, man, if you need to talk.
Oh, absolutely. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No
like,
problem.
for instance, I just spent $35 on fucking tires on Friday. Driving through Berkeley today. Hit a pothole. Pow! There goes my tire.
Oh,
Get out the car, pull over to the... No jack. Call my brother up. Comes and gets me. Drive 10 minutes to the house. Go get the jack. Get up underneath the car. Start to jack it up. Jack fails. Go back. Get another jack. Put the next jack underneath there. The bar failed out. As the bar failed out, as I was coming down, I punched the... Pretty much jammed up my finger. Reset my finger. Got the car set back up to bring it back to the house, only to find out that my starter's barely failing. So now I got to go spend $130 on a fucking starter. Merry Christmas.
Oh my God.
Right?
God damn, Murphy just kicked you right square in the ball sack today.
No. And I'm not done.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
So I come back to the house, right? And as y'all remember, about a week ago, I had to leave out of Alive because I had a fucking pipe that was leaking in my house. Well, where it was up in the wall where the three bibs meet in the back of the wall where the shower is, right? And there's a hole in the pipe. Well, it's dripping down onto the floor. So I was like, okay, I need to go back in there and sweat a piece of copper, put it in there and fix it. It's just falling down on the floor into the drain. It's not a big deal. So I come home tonight. I sit down. Over and looks at me. She goes, so Mike, what did you do to the pipe in the laundry room? I said, I didn't do a damn thing. Why? She goes, it quit leaking. I said, what are you talking about? Walked in the room. She's upstairs taking a shower. Not a drop of fucking water.
Oh, shit.
She's taking a shower right now. I'm looking at the ground. There's nothing hitting the ground. That's not one of the only things. The lights have been flickering on and off in this bitch for 6.5 months. And there's a lot of crazy shit that's going on in this house. Like I said, come January, I'll never be happier to be on the road to get the fuck out of this state.
Yeah, right?
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I had one of my friends pass away today.
I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. Never easy.
She had liver failure, and they put her on hospice about 2 weeks ago. And she passed away this morning. They were changing her bed and everything, and she leaned on her husband.
Yeah, man.
And as soon as she leaned on her husband, she took her last breath, and that was all she wrote.
Damn.
Dang it.
DJ okay?
Yeah. I mean, as
I
good
can't
as it can
imagine
be
what
right
he's
now.
going through right now.
They had 4 kids together, so.
Exactly.
That even makes it even harder, man.
And the one's only
babies.
Like 8 or 9.
All right.
And she was just walking around all day. Oh yeah, my mommy's dead. She doesn't understand what's going on.
Oh wow.
But it's just gonna take time. Just got to be one day at a time, which is the best thing I can say.
Right. Facts.
Because hate it when people say shit is, oh, you'll eventually get over it. Don't fucking get over it. Just learn each day's a little easier. I don't give a shit who you lose. Every day you think of that person, or no matter what they mean to you. So you just kind of take the good memories with you. You just
I mean, my
the best
oldest
piece
son,
I found.
Dylan.
yeah, my oldest son's father was killed when I was 5.5 months pregnant,
Oh my God.
and
Oh,
that was
Damn.
let's see, my son's 13, so that was 14 years ago,
14, yeah.
and that shit's not easy.
Nope.
Still,
Yeah.
my mom passed away 3 years ago from cancer. I don't like the holidays anymore.
Yeah, I'm not big on them
Uh,
either.
See, here's what I do is I take the holidays for reflection. And the reason why I say that is because not only have I been sober now for going on 18 years, but I can tell you out of my 8 best friends, I've got 4 that are buried up in Oak Grove Cemetery in St. Charles. I got 3 that are doing life up in Algoa State Correctional Facilities. I've got 2 cousins that have been killed by fentanyl. I've got 1 cousin that's been killed by heroin, 1 that's down in Ferguson.
Hey,
I've lost a
Nitro.
lot of people. I've lost on and on and on. But here's the thing. On that day, when it comes to Christmas as a Christian, I'm just thankful to see that Christ's birth is there and that's a celebration for him. No matter how many bad things, no matter what the hell I've been through, that's just his day. And I'll take that time to celebrate for him. Take all the memories of those good people, all the good times that you have, and you just take them with you through the holidays for that day just to sit and reflect. Just make it a party for them. You know what I'm saying? Be thankful that you're having that day for Christ's birth to bring you here. And it sucks when we leave because we don't have that stamp on our foot. I wish we did and wish we could say, hey, guess what? On this date, this day, this month, this year, you're going to pass away. But we don't.
Right.
The person those answers is guess what? The person you meet when you leave this planet. And as much as I miss those people, as much as I love them so damn much and I hate to see them gone, I wouldn't want to be in control of that. So when it comes to that answer, when it comes to life, I'll just get it when I meet him, hopefully.
Right.
And just,
And if nobody's
definitely
told
take
you
some time just
recently,
to
Dugan,
clear. And,
I'm proud of you for being clean. It's not easy. I've been clean for 10 years.
It isn't, but I will say this: each day, week, month, year, it gets fucking better. Because like I can tell you right now, even after 18 years, I can tell you what my triggers are. I cannot
Yep.
be around alcohol. The person you see here kicking it with y'all and having fun, this is me just smoking weed, smoking cigarettes, having a good time. Now, if I decide to go out and I start popping shots and then I'm just popping shots till 1 a.m, well, guess what? I'm gonna be calling some certain people, and before you know it, I'll be doing that for 2 or 3 days. After 2 or 3 days, I'm like, I need to go over here to Old Monroe. I need to go over to the east side. I need to go make a run. And it'll mentally trigger my head because I'll go back into that pattern. And that's why I try to stay away from those trigger points. But I will say this: the longer you stay away from it,
The
life's
easier
more
it gets.
fun. It's easier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
but
think
you always
enjoy
got to
stuff like
remember. You always got to remember. Once a recovering addict, always a recovering addict. Even though
I'm
I've
always a
been
drug addict.
clean for 33 years from drinking and everything, I know how easy it would be for me to fall right back into it.
Yep.
Especially if you get me around pecan moonshine. I will make a total ass of myself.
And it's, that's kind of why,
I
like, I
tried
always tell
moonshine
people,
last year. Oh my God, never again.
love it. Absolutely love it. It's an acquired taste, but
I
once you
felt my
get that
insides
taste, it'll
burning.
never go away from you.
I felt my insides burning all the way down. I was like, oh God, never again.
That's good shit.
Damn.
I've had 2 different kinds.
Like,
I've had
it was like 120 proof or some shit like that. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I've had what's Vicksburg Delight, which comes out of Mississippi. It's Vicksburg 130 proof strawberry. It's mixed with like a strawberry vinegar, and it's literally looks like strawberry water put in a cap. It's like cap in a mason jar. It's like, here, get you a sip, grandson. I was like, holy shit, let's go. Done for the day. Another cap of that, and yeah, I was about howling at the moon. Then the other one I had, which was 90 proof, was called Mountain Berry Frost. It was like blue, and it was supposed to be like 90 or 100 proof. And I won't hardly ever drink. Once an occasion. However, if I sit down and start continuously drinking, then that's when I want to go back to doing dumb shit.
Now, see, I'll
Yeah.
drink. I've already been addicted to one thing. I don't want to be addicted to another thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of that. Like, I'll drink when I want to, but I know when I need to stop.
Right.
You know what I
My
mean?
problem.
Like,
Right. When I was growing up, see, my thing was I had parents, but like they were too busy working. So I was the kid that would go out, and if you dared me to do something, I would do it. Man, you're not gonna do a line of PCP. Watch this shit. Whop. Man, you are gonna try fucking opium. Hand me that shit. Before you know it, my fearlessness turned into me going to parties all the time. And instead of me partying on Thursday through Friday or Friday through Sunday, it was Monday through Sunday. And then the next thing you know, I wasn't working. I was out doing dumb shit. I damn near caught me 2 breaking and enterings. I weighed about 133 pounds and was like, yeah, probably the next step for me is death. So it's time to do something about this shit.
yeah.
So y'all got any plans for the holidays to go anywhere, or y'all just staying put for this year?
I don't have any plans.
Got to. Yeah, it's the same way here. We're not going anywhere.
Nope.
I'll
My
probably
days of
sit
going
around.
of bouncing back and forth between houses are over.
Well, good. Maybe y'all crazy suckers will be out here on Christmas. We'll have a
And it's
dysfunctional
not that I
Christmas.
don't have anywhere to go. It's just nobody's invited me to go anywhere, family wise.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah, I got a lot of family around here, and yeah, I'm never really invited either. So it's usually just me, the missus, and the dogs. So, and my mom, and that's about it.
MMC, your daughter's not anywhere near Colorado, is she?
No, she's in Springfield, Missouri.
Good.
Good
Yeah.
place to be right now. Give me one second.
Yeah, she's still going through her classes. She should be finishing up within the next day or so.
Okay.
And they promised to get her a load going to Florida so she could be home for Christmas.
Nice.
And I told her, I says, look, you just entered into a field that's called trucking. They could tell you one thing, but they don't guarantee it.
Yeah,
so if
nothing's
you
set in
don't
stone.
get to make it home, you'll start understanding, you know, the heartache and everything
Yeah,
of
but
missing
nowadays,
holidays.
It's I would think it'd be easier because you have Discord and you have Skype and you have Berber and you have all these different things that you can contact people on. And, you know, like FaceTime and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Well, it does make it a little easier, but
it's not the same. I absolutely
it's not the same. You still want to be home with them, you know, to be at
the
physically
table, enjoying the dinner and the conversation.
Yeah, spending a holiday, especially, you know, like Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff like that in a truck stop by yourself.
Yeah, that sucks.
I hate that.
That is some lonely shit. But I learned how to appreciate the little things in life because of it. I mean, when you're sitting at a shipper and you're sitting there at a shipper and you run across another driver and his wife and they're cooking a meal in their truck of pot stickers, you learn to be very thankful that you got that for Thanksgiving dinner.
Right.
You learn to be very thankful. You know.
What am I doing?
And then having company all at the same time.
Yep.
It's flipping hot in here.
It's cold in here.
I'll trade you.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
Well, mine is just right. We sound like the Three Bears.
Right.
How's your partridge?
Right.
I got one, and the little bastard's still sleeping here.
Why did you digging the hole so big? Because your cat ate it.
Big shop, restaurante.
Babe, the shop.
Give my wife shit about that.
I got a kiss of dead moose. Let me see that. What's stealing my
I
fucking
don't know what I want for supper.
Food.
Yeah.
Your system.
Smart ass.
quantities.
Yes, you are. But that's one of your best qualities.
Mass quantities.
What, sarcasm? Yeah, he's got a little bit of that for being in his ways.
I am.
Oh, please. Most of the sarcasm and the crap I know come from being a shipper with on the dock. Being the only woman on the dock, oh, that just made it better.
Oh.
You worked at a warehouse?
I was the only female shipper for Ford Motor Company in Pennsylvania for the longest time.
Really?
Yeah, I ran it. When the supervisor pretty much got caught with doing coke on his desk, I was in line.
Oh, so you okay?
Yeah, the guys. All I'm gonna say is I took a lot of slack being the only girl. A lot of the truck drivers would call me, "I don't want the bitch unloading my truck." And it's like, okay, you don't want the bitch unloading your truck. You can sit for 45 minutes until one of the guys come back. Your choice.
I'd say, hey, I would say, look at your man friend fucking truck, then, sweetie.
That's a nice ass teddy bear.
You want to know something? I found out that there's a lot of women that.
That what, MMC?
I was trying to let Mike finish.
I know, I wouldn't say anything. Go ahead.
That they were a lot better in loading and unloading stuff onto my truck because they took time to make sure that it was placed right and everything else. Mm-hmm. And guys, they just get in a freaking hurry and just threw the shit in there anyway. And you get going down the road and then the damn load shift on you.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, I noticed, like you were saying, MMC, but I noticed a lot when I was working on docks as well, and I know you said you've done this too, Stacy, is when they started going to a lot of electronical shit, that's when, like, I got out of hand because there were companies that I used to load stuff by hand, and I think it's a lot safer that if you're loading by hand and if you have the right techniques, don't get it twisted, you can load a truck fast as hell. And people have looked at me all the time and said, you're out of your mind. I'm just saying, a lot of times you get so comfortable with that piece of equipment that just that little bit of space that you leave in that trailer, you're like, yeah, I'm good, because you were not physically standing there seeing it, could cost that driver. And I got to the point
where I never like doing is stacking skids on top of each other.
Stacking the stack.
I never like doing that. I would always tell the guys, I will do first level. Doesn't bother me. Give me a pallet jack and I'm good to go. I will run. I will run skids all day. Doesn't bother me.
Right.
But if I have to get onto a physical forklift and raise the skids to slide it in, I do. No.
Hey, Joe.
That's what I'm saying.
Hi, sis.
Hey, XMC.
Hey, Nitro, what's up?
No, I was gonna ask him XMC if he wanted to get together with me and write some lyrics. MMC. Sorry.
He's muted.
He's muted.
MMC.
Give him a minute. He probably don't realize that he's muted or he's talking to his wife.
Yeah, he could be. Anyway, I was just wanting to see if you wanted
to... I did mute myself. I'm sorry.
No. Do you wanna do that?
Sure.
Get together and write something? Okay.
Sure. We already got some in the works with Mike, and this is how it works, folks.
Okay.
And you know, we got people that we know that could hopefully just start doing the discussions and talking with people and find out who we can get us the beats and shit. Hell yeah.
I'll just write. And like you can do whatever you want with it.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
But yeah. Because I remember the discussion that me and you had, and that's the reason why I thought I'd bring it up and ask if you wanted me to write.
Okay.
Yep.
And
I know it's funny.
you know, you kind of know from being out on the road for 2 years, like we were just talking about the heartache of being out in the truck stop by yourself and shit. That's the kind of shit I want to write about.
Okay.
You know, and then whatever else we can think of.
At the docks all day.
Yeah, sitting at the dock all night.
Yep, sitting in the dock all day. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Watching these trucks drive away.
Driving away.
I have a friend who drives for Bear Paint.
Yeah.
And he doesn't go over the road or anything like that, but even they'll tell him, oh, you're going to just work your 12 hours, and then they have them working 16. It's like, damn.
But you know what you can do with that? Just gonna throw it out there. Is if a person truly wants it, they're gonna want to pay money for it.
Exactly.
If they want it, they're gonna want to pay money for it. Or they would be willing to pay money for it.
Exactly. And if not, you know, get into finding somebody that we think that could cover it for us, that'd have the right voice and everything. Heck yeah.
That's how.
Like I told somebody else, you know, take the experiences, let's start writing about it. Put all this stuff that we've done for the last 2 years and let's start getting paid for it.
Yep.
Who tickled my nuts?
What? Did he just say tickle my nuts?
Oh, hubby's with.
They heard you say that.
Right?
Tell him what you mean by that. His phone buzzed.
Oh.
And it tickled his nuts?
No, it's in his pocket. Well, actually, it's in his lap, and so he was like, "Who tickled my nuts?"
Buzz me, baby, all night long.
My husband is hilarious, y'all.
Can you buzz a little faster, please?
That's hilarious. No, we just had to come to town. We had to get some stuff. Now we're heading home.
Buzz me, baby, one more time.
Buzz you, baby, one more time.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to say something earlier. If Scott's still around, I'm sorry that I wasn't in the live last night, but I was helping another brother of the Wind that's got a channel called Muddy Music and supporting Peerless.
Oh.
And I was dropping a few lines, and Peerless said to get in touch with him. So here we go, folks. I think 2022 is going to be a turnaround.
Oh, well, I should be seeing you probably around January 15th, sir.
So let's do this then.
Absolutely. I will see you on the 15th.
All right.
And he kicked himself again.
He piggyback.
Open stretch of road.
Probably kicked himself if not his phone. Mark.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Right? Like route this stretch of road. Dude, I would hate to have an upset stomach being stuck on this road and no bathroom anywhere. And no place
That's
to
when
go
you
for
pull
miles.
over on the side of the road and use your sock.
Yep.
Open the door, cover up, drop cheap.
That's
Yep.
right. Baby wipes are a godsend.
Yep.
That's the reason why there's.
Except if you get into the whole Ginger Billy concept, where fucking instead of having baby wipes on the back of his toilet, his wife left some Clorox wipes for him.
Do what?
I was saying that fucking the comedian Ginger Billy was like, "Hey, America, my wife played a horrible joke on me. She's instead of having the fucking wet wipes behind the toilet, she accidentally left the Clorox wet wipes up behind the toilet. I went in at 2 a.m. to wipe my bum to the gooch. And she goes, I woke up this morning, I'm fire red from the nuts up to my ass crack."
Oh my God.
Imagine the wife doing a Clorox wipe instead of a wet wipe.
That is messed up. Like, wow.
He said he couldn't sit for 2 days. I was like, oh Jesus.
There's no way, dude. That's insane.
Because it was the middle of the night. They were out of toilet paper. He reached back, was like, "Oh, my wife's got wet wipes." Went back to bed. Said it was like a lighter on him. Yep.
I don't know how a person could mistake Clorox wipes from baby wipes though, because the Clorox wipes comes in
Containers are in different containers.
Are
Yeah.
they?
Oh no, because they do have.
Like I thought they were in the
plastic packages with the Clorox wipes in it.
Oh yeah.
Oh
And you
wow.
picked up
See, I
that little
didn't know
flat
that.
container.
And yeah, plus you would smell bleach.
You would have smelled the bleach as soon as you
Yeah.
opened it.
Well, man, if you're
It was early in the fucking morning. He reached behind him, grabbed the wipes because he thought, hey, there's no toilet paper, and went, oh, that smells
That's
wrong.
crazy.
Need some tucks on that ass. You know what tucks are, don't you?
Yeah, it's for hemorrhoids. I know what tucks are.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what the other one was that you were talking about earlier. The dude, I didn't know who that was. I was like, who is that?
Bob Euchre.
I don't know who Bob Euchre was.
It's like, who the hell are you talking about?
That's like, God, I was a baby whenever he was. Pretty much.
Bob Euchre's the shit.
I was still a baby.
Especially the fucking, what do you call them? The movies with
84
Charlie
was
Sheen,
not
like, hey,
10.
figure.
Was I?
Never mind about the weekend, okay? Down in the front row. Oh, Bob Euchre seat.
God, love you.
God, I was going to Humboldt Elementary School back in Texas. I lived in Eagles Nest Apartments during that time frame. Wow.
I gotta get my back.
I know your back's messed up.
Well,
Well, no, you can't do road trips. You can't do road trips.
That dog. I was like, what the hell is he rubbing on?
Watch me drive on.
Do what?
I was wondering what Dugan was rubbing on. I was like, is that a dog?
Yeah, that's his baby.
Yeah, that's his baby. That's the baby.
Say, what's up, MG? Come here. You got me, you long-nosed alien. No, don't you kiss my nose. Don't you dare kiss my nose. Kiss my nose. There, go torture your mom, please. There you go. Thank you. No. Good job.
If we went straight that way, where would that take us?
What?
That, yeah,
Hey, can you check and see if that's plugged in?
all the way to Canada.
It says that I'm losing battery on this. It says I'm not adding. Was it?
Like, what part of Texas would that take us to?
Yeah, I probably will here in a
Switch
minute.
phones. Which one?
Gonna bypass Texas, right?
All the way around. You want to
It's
get
off,
close to
please.
it. You have to go east to get to Texas.
Okay.
I shut
So
that
I
one
say
off.
we
so I
just
can
keep
target.
going straight that way, north.
I don't want to go north. That's cold. Cold ain't good for me.
But I don't want to go south.
We can't go much
Come
further south
east.
than where we already are.
She
So
said go
West, you already
east.
went all in the other
If
direction.
I go east, then that puts me back on the Texas side. We're already as far west as we can possibly get.
I ain't going to California.
And I'm not going to California either.
Or the whole commie West Coast for that matter.
No, we're not living in California. Anywhere near Cali. Ain't happening. Ooh, we can move to Washington.
That's commie land.
Is it Commie Land? Fuck.
Washington, Oregon, California, all of that's all the commie coast.
Okay, yeah, we don't want Commie Coast. We want where I don't know. I don't want to go east.
You got to remember, Portland and Seattle are the ones that cut the funding to the police department, and then I think it was Portland or it might have been Seattle that hired a freaking ex-pimp to tell the police how to interact with people.
What?
Yeah, he did. That did happen. That did happen.
Wow.
You didn't hear about that?
You didn't hear about that?
No.
Hey,
They cut the police chief's pay up
and
there
then
in
turned
Oregon.
around and hired a pimp to be a liaison between the people and the cops, and they paying this pimp $150,000 a year.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Yep, that's the reason why everything in Oregon is legal.
Prostitution too?
Prostitution, any type of drug you want, anything you want, you can get it out of Oregon. You can live in Oregon, and guess what? You're not going to get in trouble for it, including meth and heroin.
Yeah,
and
but if you
cocaine.
shoot somebody in the head for taking your stuff, you go to jail.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
They can hear me, right?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Hold on.
I was in a little town just south of San Francisco. Trying to remember the name of the town. Burlingame, which is right outside where the San Francisco International Airport is. I'm sitting in the street waiting to get unloaded. One of the workers that works at the place that I was unloading was sitting in his car smoking crack. I took pictures of it.
Oh my
Sent
god.
it to my dispatcher. They turned around and said something to the people about him smoking crack sitting in the car. They said, well, most of that stuff's legal in California. If your driver has a problem with it, tell him to go to another unload location.
Wow.
Oh, hell no.
Yep, that's true. Because I was like, maybe you should report that to your company, because you would think that would be illegal to do since there are big rigs around. And what happens if some of those...
Right.
And he's actually a driver.
He was a driver for that company.
And a driver for that company.
Imagine
But
what
it's
he'd do
okay
to
for
your
them to do
insurance
that.
if he gets into an accident and kills somebody.
That's 110 years.
It's 110 years per person that's killed.
No,
That's what
20,
happened.
27 and a half years for 4 people would be 110 years.
Yeah. Yeah, there were 4 of them
Somebody was talking about
that
that
was
on
killed.
TikTok the other day.
And all he did was bypass.
He made the wrong.
He made the wrong decision. Granted, yes, he did, but he should not have got that.
No, not that big of a thing.
That's the reason why Colorado has officially been boycotted by truck drivers, and none of the truck drivers are going in and delivering supplies to Colorado. They shut it down.
Yeah, that's why I asked MMC when he was up here if his daughter was out there.
Because see, Cata is out there in Colorado.
The links aren't letting him back in. Is he waiting backstage, Sarah? Becca?
Who?
MMC.
No, he said he
Is he
couldn't get in.
behind waiting to come up?
Huh.
I sent him the link again, and it says that it won't let him in, and it's saying it's not responsive.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Your link is saying that it's unresponsive. Because MMC's trying to get back in, and it won't let him in.
That is really weird. That it won't let him back in.
I know.
Does
you
he
tried
have?
Because I know it's done some stuff like that
Yeah,
a few times. Like
I just copied it and then reposted it, and he still can't get in.
okay, because there's been a couple of times I've tried to come up here live, and it said that the stream had ended, and I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then I'd
Like you're
click
watching
out,
it.
and then I'd come back, and it would say everybody's here. So I'm like, "Okay," click the link, try to jump back up, and say this stream has ended. Please wait for another StreamYard. I'm like, well, okay, I guess I can't come back up.
That's weird.
That's some bullshit.
You go. You going? I know.
Well, I'm about to have to bounce anyway, you guys. I gotta get these groceries in the house, and I gotta take care of some stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Well, y'all be safe.
But I'll be back on as soon as
You.
I can. If y'all are still gonna be on.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll still be here.
All right.
Definitely.
I'll talk to y'all soon.
All right,
be
Nitro.
safe, guys.
All right.
All right.
Yep.
Y'all take it easy.
You too. Yeah, that's fucking weird how it's.
And I just reposted it, so if he can't get in, I don't know what's going on.
What do you think? YouTube's starting their fucking BS again?
Well, there could be.
It wouldn't be
Could be.
YouTube. It'd be StreamYard.
Yeah, it'd be
Really?
the stream.
It'd be something with StreamYard.
So is it something that I think I might just still be here or not?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, because my because guys, ladies, unfortunately, I see my face is like frozen. I got a sour look on my face, but my audio, so I think it did just kick me out. Let me try to.
Yeah,
jump
we
back.
can hear you, but your thing's frozen.
It just did.
Yeah, I'm frozen. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can reset it. Okay, up out of here. No, I will. Because for some reason it's not letting me click out.
You gotta turn that one off completely.
I know, because I've been hitting X over and over, and it's not letting
There
me
we
release
go.
out.
Well,
now he just kicked himself off. Now it's just me and you, Stacy. Where's Mikey D at?
I don't know. I sent them the link.
Where's Buckshot at?
No idea. They don't like us.
That's okay.
Yeah, no big deal.
I don't like myself sometimes either.
I have to agree with that.
Just saying.
I don't like, yeah, some days I wake up and it's like, really? You're such a bitch.
And I'm like, fuck, I'm stuck in this body again. Shit. I think that might be fam. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. You and Scott both said it at the same time.
I'll see you later. No.
What's up, buddy?
Hi, handsome.
Pair of jeans that fit just right.
Good.
And the radio. Whoa.
Oh, Tigger, you going back upstairs?
Yeah, he knew CJ was coming.
He's like, nope.
Oh, look, we got 7 people watching.
Well, how about that?
And nobody wants to join the live. That's fucked up.
You know.
What's up, buddy? Can you get me some more tea? Please? So you can be my bitch? Yeah.
I ain't your fucking slave.
But you love me. That's why I asked you to do it.
It's got to be StreamYard. He said it's not loading.
Who?
MMC said it's got to be StreamYard. It's not loading.
Yeah, it's got to be.
What the?
I don't know.
Dugan was able to come back
There's
in.
Dugan.
Right. Hold on a second.
So MMC still can't come in, but Dugan came back in.
Okay, because how's my audio? Is everything good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. We just can't see you.
Okay, here, I'll drop my avatar off. There I am.
Oh, okay.
So I was going to ask a question. Is it something maybe we said in the stream, the StreamYard got ticked off about or something? Is it
But if that was the case, you wouldn't have been able to come back on.
Right.
Right.
And if
Okay.
that was the case, there would have been plenty of other streams that it would have happened in.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Thanks. None of that stuff works. Hey, get off the damn bed. Hell no, you wasn't even chewing on the damn side of the bed. You're a little fucking delinquent tonight. Pardon my French.
All day.
I know. Testing my
Full
damn
moon?
patience. Gotta be.
Is it a full moon?
Normally,
Oh yeah,
I wonder why shit's going crazy today.
everything's been going crazy today. And I hear people say, "Oh, the full moon doesn't affect things." Get the hell out of here.
Mhm. Put it this way. You know that Friday the 13th thing, Stacy?
DJ, my
I
friend
used to
passed
not
away
believe
today.
in it, right?
Yeah, from
3 out of 5 Friday the 13th.
what
Got
was
arrested, got my
Felicia.
car trashed, and got jumped. Back to back to back on Friday the 13th. Then after the last time I got arrested, I said on Friday the 13th, I do not go out.
leaned over on his shoulder and took her last breath and died.
Well, by tomorrow morning, if not tomorrow morning, give it to me tonight.
Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. That shit would f me up.
Damn, if I had $60 right now, I could be getting my tattoos done. Fuck. Damn it.
What is this?
Impact.
I was so happy when I could switch all my stuff over to this one.
He was telling me that Jake Paul knocked out
Oh yeah. Yep. Knocks him out cold.
Tyron's a tough fighter. They lost his 6 rounds.
Thank you. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, when I got home, I started drinking.
Alcoholic.
And you're
No.
What? He's got a hollow leg tonight. Ain't nothing wrong with
I
that.
have,
Yeah, that's good, bud.
Yeah, you want to give me the bottle of Fireball?
and believe it, I already have it written down in my book, the date,
The
Mhm.
date?
everything. I'm not messing around with this. She fucks me over for it.
This is
I'm
graduate
done.
actually hitting.
She can kiss my, she can lick my lily white butt.
Yeah, it's wrestling.
Do they actually
Oh
hit?
boy.
See the girl. Well, both of them used to be in the WWE.
But the same little one that was there the other night.
The sisters, the
Yeah.
Iconics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them.
Yeah, what's up?
Are they actually hitting this though?
Well, some are. I mean, all elite. That's a little more. You know.
Yeah. Get Scott's hat from season.
I'm gonna go come here in a minute.
Oh God, it's on my face.
Yeah, I was out and about, so I figured I'd shoot over here while I'm out.
You mean
My mom said I might be able to open it again.
nice?
All right, I tell you what, I will be right back. I gotta go get some food because I haven't eaten my dinner yet. So
Hurry
you guys
back.
grab it, and I will be right back. Yes, ma'am. See you in a minute, Steve.
I won't be able to open 2 on Christmas Eve.
Literally.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Oh
Oh wait, hold on. And he's back.
Shit, I missed your phone call.
Ta-da!
But dude,
I'm back. I'm back.
welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I don't know what it was. I kept trying to get in and it wouldn't load.
Yeah, I don't know
And
why.
it says that.
Came back in.
Upstairs.
So I said, well, I'll just sit here a few minutes and see if it's on my end, something that's going on in my area.
Okay.
And I just tried it again, and hey, 4th time's the charm.
Right. And I kept resending the link, thinking that maybe that was what was wrong. Like I kept recopying it and resending it. Like,
It had to be on my end.
Yeah.
yeah, because we were thinking maybe it was the stream, but if that was the case, Dugan wouldn't have been able to come back in like he did.
Right.
Yeah.
And
No,
so we didn't want MMC.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
All right.
Leave me stranded.
That's okay. I'm still here. We didn't leave you completely stranded. Why are all the guys afraid to be in the live chat with me?
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
Buckshot and Mikey D wouldn't come into the live chat last night because there was 4 females in there.
Well, that must be them then.
No.
I don't know. Some guys just get intimidated. I guess. I don't know.
Probably.
They cheated.
Yes.
Oy.
I don't know. I kind of got to the point. I just learned that women are human too.
Just a little bit crazier.
Hanging out with Fam and CJ, and Becca and I are doing a live stream. So
I was never on a live stream until I came to Scott's house.
doing a live stream.
Tell him that he's finished.
That he's finished?
Who's finished?
You are.
The little,
Okay.
the little guy
No, I don't know. People being retarded.
from the other night. You're finished.
You're finished.
I don't know. I mean,
Sure. I never ate dinner last night.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't.
Made a bowl of cereal.
Well, a bowl of cereal, but it's not dinner.
No, it wasn't dinner, but you still ate. Yeah, he had me put his bowl.
Yes, I put it. Yeah, I put it in the container. And
I ate 2 meatballs out of it though.
I would have ran that bitch over.
I need to go get some more tea.
I need $1 million.
Don't we all? If I had $1 million, I'd have a house and my kids back by now.
Facts.
And my baby dad would be sitting in a jail cell.
Right? Facts.
oh,
Piece of shit.
don't get me started on DCF. Jesus.
No, my baby dad just doesn't let me see my kids.
And makes her pay support. What man makes a woman pay support? Still there, honey?
I mean, it's $200 a month, but still.
I don't know. It's this generation.
Yep. But the crazy part is he's 10 years older than me. So it's not like he's younger and doesn't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
It's the way that the court system is gotten lately. Because I'm the old school, you know. You create them. They're your responsibility. But this new liberal crap.
Did you say hi to him?
Now men are standing up and screaming, "Hey, my rights!"
What?
You know, and it's gotten a messy.
Mikey.
What's up?
Mikey D.
What's going on, MLC?
Just hanging out, enjoying in the evening.
I heard that.
Well, now it's a party.
What's going on, Steve?
Mikey? Not much. What's going on, Mikey?
How are you, man?
Just got in here.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming in.
Are you going to sleep?
You didn't break your foot taking care of the farm equipment?
No, man. I ain't gonna do that shit again.
Oh, God.
I haven't forgot about. I haven't forgot about you. I haven't forgot about your MMC.
Oh, that's all right, Mikey.
I just got some shit to wrap it all up good. I don't want it to get damaged, man. I might be getting a little too wild.
Why do you look like the cat that ate the canary, Becca?
Nothing.
Liar.
So, Mikey.
No. Stop.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Somebody's got a crush.
Scott, you should be blushing, man.
What?
I said Scott should be blushing.
No, it's not me. It's never.
Becca, why are you turning red?
I'm not turning.
Because Mikey's in the chat.
Oh.
Shit, I ain't nothing.
What?
Scott,
Yes.
I hate you right now.
I love you too.
Lord, Mikey, don't get on cam. You'll give her an aneurysm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What are you playing over here?
No, there was a comment that I made the other day, and Scott told me that he was going to tell Mikey when I got on there if Mikey got on the live. And I don't want him to say
Mikey will fly his name.
Oh, I see.
He will stand there. Nope.
Y'all could have warned her, brother, if we got up in here. What's going on, Ricky?
No, I'm enjoying.
Funny?
No, you'll see. You'll see what's funny.
That was a good one. That
But
dog
anyway,
totally
Is
played.
my face really that? Yeah, my face is red.
It's all right. It's all good.
I need to cut the air conditioner on over there.
It is on. It's just
It got warm up in that room real quick.
About to raise the windows up or something.
Right?
Oh my god.
What's going on, Ricky?
Everybody
Nitro.
up in the chat. We got MMC up in here. Ricky.
Where do
Where
we go?
Dugan goes, dude?
Oh,
Dugan?
dinner. He's eating
Oh, watch
dinner.
that. Watch. Look.
I don't know. Mike Dugan's just having one of them days.
Yeah, I didn't have no
he
problems
said he
getting
was
up in
going
here.
to eat. 'Cause
Oh,
hadn't
he was
eaten
going to
yet.
eat?
Yeah.
He'll be back.
See this one too. Watch this one.
Now what happened is I bounced myself out there, Mikey, and I tried to get back in, and it wouldn't let me back in, and kept trying.
It'd be like it. Be fucked up sometimes.
Yeah.
Hello.
And then, like Stacy was saying, it's a full moon, so anything's liable to happen tonight.
You ain't kidding.
Nah.
You never know when it's full moon.
That is true. Gotta love them full moons.
Yeah, like a hole in the head.
Right. Right.
Ain't that the truth?
If I could
Right
slip
over
through
there,
the
fam.
pieces and the actual full moon, I'd be happy.
I'm not even close to being drunk. I should.
Is it cold up there where y'all at?
I'm over here.
It is 29 degrees here.
Coming over here, you
better move.
should be
First
drunk.
time to push a
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
29 degrees.
Uh-oh. Look at that face. Becca's about ready to beat some ass.
Don't get right, me. We can take this shit outside and we can put it on the live stream. Let's go.
Oh my
Give
God.
everybody a show.
Is that fam the one that was in the lounge?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Is that the one at the house? Is that the fam that was in the lounge? Or in the chat? Sorry.
Dave? No.
Oh.
I mean, his name's Dave, but it's a different Dave.
Oh. I was going to say, because if it's the other Dave, please take his ass outside and whoop it. I want to see it.
Who? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well. I got this.
What the? Oh my! Oh,
He said, come on,
No.
man.
come on, man!
Come on.
Oh hell
man.
no! CJ, what's that much, man? Get out of here with that.
Crazy world.
No
That's
kidding.
right. It is a crazy world. Crazy people on TikTok.
No, MMC, I actually took it up there with me Saturday. I was going to get, if I seen Jesse, I was going to get him to sign it when I went to Newberg's house, but I never got to see Jesse.
I appreciate that.
Send that to him?
He didn't get in till late Friday morning, well, Saturday morning, and I'm sure he was still asleep when I was there, so I wasn't going to bother him, so.
Well, like I said, I know you got a lot of stuff going on and everything, you know, so, hey, no big hurry, but, man,
Man,
I know it's in safe hands.
Man, this damn farmer's about to kill me. He's going to get the best of me, it looks like.
Well, that's not good.
Well, just something got thrown in.
Right over there?
There's something just got thrown in my lap, you know. I mean, I don't want to lose it or nothing. I want to keep it. I want to build on it, but, you know, shit.
Yeah.
It kind of, you know, come at me at the wrong time. I guess you never prepared for it when it does happen, but
Can I stand up?
damn loggers, Damn lawyers eat your new asshole, man.
No kidding.
Oh, you're
Oh,
still
man.
dealing with that,
You
Mike?
can't-
Especially when you're dealing with
You can't call and leave a voicemail out them charging you $100.
What?
Damn. No, I ain't that much. I'm just fucking with you on that part.
No, but it'd be like that though.
Oh, they charge
Right?
like $250 an hour just to talk to you. They ain't counting all
even
the
if you're there a
paperwork.
half hour.
Yeah.
No.
I got lucky. The lawyer I had for tying up loose ends when my husband passed, he was a friend of the family.
You're a goof, CJ.
So he cut me a good deal.
That's not allowed. That's disrespect.
Well, I got
Find me a good lawyer to take my.
I
case.
got one local, but since it's in a different county, I couldn't use him. I had to get a lawyer in that county.
Rock the boat.
That's weird.
Yeah, especially when it comes to property and equipment. I mean, property and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's because then they're up to date with. The
I guess they
county
got different
laws.
rules in different
Yeah.
counties.
That's weird.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, at least we all call them counties. Down where Tim is, they call them parishes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I thought they called them townships up there where you guys are at.
We have townships, counties, and boroughs.
Yeah.
Like me, I live in a borough, but I live in Montgomery County.
Right.
Is that Dugan? Is that Dugan? Boop.
A necklace.
I heard it.
Hey, Dugan.
She doesn't have one.
What's up, y'all?
Oh,
What's up,
hell,
man?
we're outnumbered, girl.
What's happening?
It's
For
okay.
once, you're outnumbered.
Oh no, this is a fair fight.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it is.
I
We
have
can
3
take
dudes
'em.
in this room, and I'm not talking about in the live.
Yeah, if you up in the clubs, the ratio ain't too good.
Oh no.
You went the other way around. Somebody getting left out or somebody getting tag team. I mean,
Whoa!
Hey, that's not. Shut up,
Somebody
Stacy.
get left out
Shut
and
up,
somebody gets
Stacy.
tag teamed.
Oh, come on.
That's not
man.
necessarily
Mike-
a bad thing.
my bad.
Mike, you're outnumbered. You're gonna have to go home and pity pat.
Yeah.
Hey, it's an
Me,
AV
me
conversation.
and Mikey D got
No,
this,
I
man.
beg to
Just
differ on that one. Just saying.
Mike Dugan had to go eat supper, man.
I come back from eating dinner and sitting here and like, what in the is this? This is awesome though. I'm glad to be back.
Where's Kata at?
I have no idea.
She's
I
got
don't
to
know.
know that we're
I
live.
tagged her.
We need Nitro back.
Man.
She'll be back. She's listening. She's just doing her thing right now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a new one that came
Well,
out.
Nitro, if you can hear me, we're outnumbered.
She didn't hear you. What's been going on, Mike? Big Mike?
not a whole lot. Just trying to keep my sanity after it's been a pretty tough week, tough day. So,
No, you good?
Word.
His truck tried to eat him.
Your truck tried to eat you.
Oh, we got a new
No,
breed in the back. We got a new,
I stole my
new breed
truck.
playing in the back. No, but you're still dealing with that crap, Mikey. That's nuts.
Oh yeah, man. I'll deal with that probably in February.
So what, is it a property that you own or something, or
100 acres.
oh damn, man,
Can I come stay with you?
shit.
I can't get it all put my name first. Problem is I can't do shit till I get all that took care of.
Yeah,
I definitely don't want to spend money on it and something's gonna happen.
Right.
yeah. Is that where you were supposed to put that barn at?
Yep.
That you were looking at? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha. That's crazy. See,
I-
that's the thing,
That was
man.
basketball.
Are you gonna build an apartment inside of it?
We'll build
Oh,
a
there's
they call
Skibby.
them
That's
barnuminium.
Gibby.
Yep, that's what I thought. You were gonna turn it into a barnuminium.
Yep. It's like I'm gonna build like 120
You know
by
what?
60,
You know what?
120 by 60.
back.
And I'm gonna take 45 of it. Be 45 by 60. I think that's 2,700 square feet. I'm gonna build living quarters in it.
Hell yeah.
Then the other 3,600, the other I think 3,600 square be the shop. 3,600 square feet be the shop.
There was.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, get the aluminum framing and the sheetrock, throw it in pretty quickly. Would take long.
Well, I don't know how they are where y'all at, but they're pretty popular here in Tennessee, is because a lot of people they want houses, but they want a shop too. Because everybody, you never have no storage, and
right,
and that's the idea thing. You living inside your shop, but I mean it's a house inside one part of it. Then you walk out your side door and you're right there in the shop. You walk right in the shop.
And on top of that, when you work outdoors,
but you'll still have a porch and all that, and the front door.
Oh yeah, and on top on that, too, when you think about it, it makes a lot of sense to have your business right there next to you, rather than wasting the money to try to drive down to a property, load your trailers up, get everything ready to go. Instead of just to wake up, walk out the door, hook everything up, and out you go.
Yeah, and if you build one level, you got to think you got stairs on the outside. You got that whole top of that living. You got that whole top of that living part. It's all storage up there. You finish it up.
So your girl came up in here.
Going on, Nitro.
Hey,
Nitro.
how you doing? How you doing, Mikey D?
Doing pretty good.
He doing
How
good.
you doing, Scott?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
a
I can't
damn
do that.
Good show. I'm sorry.
No.
What? That's good.
I'm trying to find a kid who is missing his helicopter.
Helicopter.
You know, one of those ones that you can shoot really high up in the sky. and make it
yeah.
pop?
Yeah.
Well, I found
you.
I found one last night in my
Appreciate it, buddy.
driveway, and I don't know who it belongs to, so I'm checking around the neighborhood,
Do you want to play the Xbox?
and I can't find anybody, so
I don't want to play.
I'll just wait till tomorrow.
Here.
I did one thing, didn't do the other.
Hair up in a ponytail.
Yeah,
I was bored.
What you got going on, Stacy?
Not a damn thing, girl.
Do I look like a unicorn?
Just sitting here trying to
I
figure
can't
out
believe
what
your
I
hair
want
is
to
that
do.
long. You can do that.
Right.
You should have it. You should come and then you have the ponytail back here.
We're gonna be heading out like probably like 9.
Scrolling through TikTok on my phone because you
Oh,
created a
Lose.
monster.
Lose MMC? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
This guy here, fam.
MMC is awesome. So is XMC. I
Well,
like
if
them
you had
both.
to get up early, why'd you bother coming over then?
I don't know what I did.
Not grocery time.
Show 1883.
No.
We had to go to town for groceries.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I was sitting there and all of a sudden it just booted me out.
Yeah.
You could have lost signal.
So what'd you get
MMC.
up to today, fam?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I might be losing signal and stuff.
It said you got to go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it let me back in this time.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Or she's still doing her.
Unlike what my husband said earlier in the truck.
In the trunk.
No, in the truck.
You got a key, man?
Oh, in the truck. I thought you said trunk.
Yeah, no.
Obviously, you don't know how to use
I thought, like, hey, what y'all doing in the
Hey,
trunk?
A lot of
She's
things
got
you
a
can do in
trunk.
the
They
trunk.
don't have trunks.
True.
Yeah, but I used to have a trunk in my car, and there's a lot of stuff I could do in that. Just depends on how twisted you want me to go with it.
That's one of the reasons I can't wait to get a new car to break it in.
What?
I know, yes, I do the same thing.
That's what makes that car special when it gets broke in.
That damn right.
What's up, Dugan? How you doing, brother?
I have broken in
I'll be
every
glad
car
when
I
all this shit's
have
fucking
owned.
done. Just put it through that way.
Damn.
It's been a lot of fucking. It's been pure fucking hell for like a while.
I hope it gets better for you, brother.
No, I'll put it this way: January 15th ends 5 years of pure hell in my fucking life, and I can't
Right?
wait for it.
Right? Is that
You have
whenever
a
you're
nice
leaving?
wave as you're leaving.
No, just January 15th, a new day on my life. We'll just leave it at that.
There you
A lot
go.
of times I'm friendly, a lot of times I'm very respectful, but right now there's shit I need to get done and there's shit that I got accomplished, and I'm just tired as hell.
Right?
It's been a long day.
I hear you.
Like I said, I had my tire pop on me down probably 6 miles away from the house, so I had a nice wait for somebody to come get me, go all the way back to the jack to have it fail, to go back and undo it, to fucking break my damn finger damn near, put a new tire on it to get it back to the house, and that's a tire I just spent $90 on.
It's not too hard to figure out.
Right?
There's not many people in the house.
Yeah, right.
Leaving me. Not just leaving.
If y'all hear a
Yeah.
lot of noise,
Yeah.
I don't mean to. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
put
you're
up
good.
some stuff.
Okay.
You really like this song now, huh? I got my my godson turned to New Breed and Jesse Howard.
Oh yeah.
Go down.
Nitro, when you and I were talking today,
Uh-huh.
and I got off, I turned on Up Church and all that for the baby, and
Yeah.
she just bounced and giggled.
Uh-huh. For some reason, his music will do that with babies. I've noticed that, especially on TikTok. If you watch some of the videos with the babies in it, they'll be playing like his type of music, and the babies are bouncing around.
I seen a really cool video with God We Need You Now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This is my dad's ringtone.
Is it? Nice.
I told the husband that this week I'm going to make him a new thing of homemade, what do they call that? Chili pie?
Ooh.
That sounds good.
It's like Frito pie. It's really good.
Chicken and Dorito casserole.
Oh, you know what I bought me tonight, Stacy?
What?
I got me dip.
Nice.
Yes.
You got what? Dip?
Yeah, spinach artichoke dip.
Oh, I thought you got dip like you put a dip in your mouth.
You should have got
No.
hummus.
They didn't have it.
No? That's
No.
weird.
I couldn't find it.
I love hummus.
But I got
Walmart's
some,
got a really good one. It's a tomato and
basil, right?
nah, they have
No.
that one, and they have another one. It's like tomato and red pepper flakes or something like that. Oh,
I got
it's so
this-
good.
I got this stuff to make some what do they call that?
Sure there is.
Stuffed bacon jalapeno pepper things.
Oh, the poppers.
Yeah, the jalapeno
No.
poppers or whatever.
No. These are bacon wrapped jalapenos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like where you take you cut it, or you take a spoon and you stuff it, and then you wrap the whole thing in bacon.
Yeah.
Then you grill it, or you bake it in the oven or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I'm making my husband this week too.
Yeah.
My hair gets annoying after a while.
Because it gets too long.
Yes. But I'm still growing my hair out.
You can have some of mine.
No.
Why
This
not?
is my land.
No.
Pay for.
It's not wrong with my hair. I have nice hair. Just kidding.
What?
I told him he can have my hair.
Yeah, right.
He said no. I said, why not? My hair's nice hair.
It goes past my eye. My hair?
Yeah.
See?
Bless you, Nitro.
That's why I think you.
Really?
What the hell?
Like, turn my head down, I gotta move.
The hell? You gonna play crickets
hell?
after I sneeze?
We're boring them.
What the hell? What the
That sound like a
hell?
cricket sneezed.
My husband calls
Just
me
for you, Mikey.
Squeaky.
Let's get it. Got Mikey's song playing here.
New breed.
Yeah.
New breed. Grew up in the savage life, come out that muddy water. Ain't got shit I could brag about, no love from my father. I've been hustling my whole life, got life filled up with drama. You could try me if you want to, but you don't want these problems. They praying for my downfall, they hope that I don't make it. I came up off the bench, the coach put me in rotation. Now I'm all about my business, ain't got time for conversation. I ain't got a lot to say and I ain't got a lot of patience. I've been ridiculed and hated, like the telling medicated. Been through hell and barely made it, ain't really got no education. Been through trials and tribulations, talking trials and probation. All these dreams that I've been chasing, yeah, they mine for the taking. I've been suffering but surviving, broken side but smiling. Ain't no hope in sight, but I'm trying to cope with all this violence. Got these voices in my head, but I just try to keep them silent. Cause if they come alive, it won't be no denying. I'm a bad guy.
Bad guy.
Yes, I pray for my enemies. I'm fucked up in the
Been
head.
a kid, I'm a bad guy.
Living life on the edge. I could have had it made, but I fucked it up instead. Living that fast life. Staying 10 steps ahead. So when you think it's good, just remember what I said. I'm a bad guy. Remember what I said. I'm a bad guy. I've been stabbed in the back, manipulated, lied to and betrayed. I did shows up out of state, and some of them shows I never got paid. Been plotted on a scheme, dome, been locked inside a cage. Always say what I believe in and never act my age. Overcame what I have faced, and I'm still chasing all my dreams. If they hated me back then, they gon' hate me till I leave. Never punked out, never back down. Better take a look at my background. Might have fell off, but I'm back now. I'm killing every track now. I'll never break, I'll never fold. I'm never fake, I'm never cold. I overdosed on real life, that's just the way my story goes. Chose I was destined, I arose, resurrection. Wipe the dirt from off my shoulder, but don't get the wrong impression. My eyes see everything, my head is still low. I don't trust nobody out here, rising all alone. Used to be in the game, though, but now I'm in the zone. Keep thinking it's a game, dog, and I'ma let you know I'm a bad guy. I'm southern born and bred, yes, I pray for my enemies. I'm fucked up in the head, I don't act right. Living life on the edge, I could have had it made, but I fucked it up instead. Living that fast life, staying 10 steps ahead. So when you think it's good, just remember what I said. I'm a bad guy. Remember what I said. I'm a bad guy.
Hang on, about to die.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dugan got kicked off.
Hey, welcome back, Dugan.
I'm doing on easy,
thanks,
not
man.
very easy.
Yeah, give me the boot.
But I'm doing very easy to do fatalities.
Yeah, I made it back.
I am doing.
Oh, what? You got kicked again too, MMC?
Oh no, it didn't boot me. I had to get the other half settled.
Oh, she okay?
Oh yeah, she's fine.
What was that? I figured I heard somebody call it. Was that Mrs. MMC?
Yeah.
She okay?
Oh yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
She just waking up.
Gotcha.
Retirement. Get to sleep whenever the hell you want.
Uh-oh. You okay, Nitro?
No, yeah.
Choke Nitro.
I'm not.
Nitro, go take your medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
There is, man.
Go take your stuff, Nitro.
No, I don't need it right now.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, what's next?
Do you want me to light it?
Ooh.
Mikey, what should we play next?
Maybe later, not right now.
All right.
Let's see what you got up there.
Well, I'm gonna.
How about you got They Don't Know?
Yeah, you can play
Right.
that.
They don't know.
That's enough.
They don't know.
They don't know. They don't know.
They Don't Know
They don't know.
They don't know.
by New Breed. That's another one full of facts.
Take a look at my
Take a look at my girl.
Girlfriend.
She's the only one
No,
I
no,
got.
got.
Oh my god.
Not blood, girlfriend. I've never seen you get right. Oh, now you're
I ain't gonna be something that I'm not, and I hope you understand. I ain't kissing no ass and that.
Hey Mikey, I got a question. I was the other day I did a when I was doing my live and I was playing Jesse Howard and New Breed music, but I still got a copyright claim.
Yep. It's probably going to get worse because I think he's got it all set up now after one person left. And I think he started claiming all his stuff, so they can't try to take the music or nothing.
That sucks.
Gotta protect it.
I get them too.
I get
Really?
protected,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I mean, even though I have to think.
Well, when he
about it,
uploads the song, he has to go in there and put all that in there that he owns that rights to that music. So YouTube's automatically going to give you a copyright claim. Nothing towards him. It's just how he uploads his music.
Gotcha.
But
Because
you know, if you go in,
yeah.
if you go in there and dispute it, now he can go in there and say go or not, whatever. I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
Or share or whatever.
So-
Share half and half or.
They
So
have
in
to
other
do
words,
that,
it's
though.
getting into all the legal technicalities of crap now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I said earlier that if you're going to do what these guys do, you might want to get an attorney. And this is because of the way the new stuff is coming out, that it's going to be harder for reaction channels to do anything on their channel at all without getting pretty much booted
Nailed.
from YouTube. Yeah.
Now, you'll get a lot of them. You'll get a copyright claim if you put in a
Yeah, but now the
dispute.
new laws
They might share it with you, and they might not, or they might give
Yeah.
you your part, and
Yeah.
it's their right, it's their song, but
Right.
they can at least give you your part where you talked and all that stuff.
We have
Yeah.
the Joker.
Because I mean, I don't think New Breed and Jesse Howard ever had a problem. Because I asked Jesse and he was okay with it.
That's just how they upload the songs, man. It ain't got nothing to do with them.
Gotcha.
YouTube, it has nothing
And
to do with them as
YouTube-
artists.
And the sad
They're
part about it is because of what YouTube is doing,
Yeah.
it's also affecting the artists and it's affecting the reaction channels too. Because the artists, they can't pick and choose their music like that because there's so many different songs that people like to listen to
Yeah.
and so many different aspects to the songs. But it's going to be a lot harder
Excuse me.
for y'all to even have reaction channels
That's like
without
I
an
think
attorney.
I think it was Upchurch done a live a couple weeks ago. He even got a copyright claim against his own music.
Yeah, he did.
See, they don't know, man. They don't,
Right?
you know, they just.
How do you get copyright from your own music?
That's what I don't get.
Because of the platform that you uploaded it to.
Got you.
The platform
And
it's basically a way to sit there and screw with the artist and the fan base who are independent.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's just a way to screw with them.
All right, Ricky. That's crazy.
Because, like me and my husband were talking about it. There was a reaction channel that does all these reactions
Back down,
to old school music,
Back down, X.
and they haven't been shut down. Other channels have been shut
I
down.
have to practice something.
But because of who they aren't getting messed with.
Gotcha.
I did something
And that's messed
really
up.
easy.
Because it's like, how can you go after one channel that's doing the exact same thing and not the other? Well, that's because YouTube has an agenda, and they're pushing the agenda hardcore, and it shows. That's the reason why I haven't gone on my channel and do what I want to do.
Oh, okay.
I know how I can get around what I want to do.
Yeah.
Guess what?
You want to set them up there, Bubba?
Any of the content that goes on my channel from now on that's going to be public will have a copyright, and YouTube can't touch it, and nobody other than the people on that page is the only ones that can do anything with it. That's going to be anybody that is a writer. If you are a writer, come to my channel. We'll sit down. We'll discuss stuff.
Yeah.
If you're not, don't bother coming over there because it's only for writers. And their stuff is what will be up for them to do. Where it cannot be any other person to mess with their stuff unless if somebody wants to pay for it. And this is how you get around it. MMC, this is what I was talking about. How you get around that
I love new
is you start charging them. If they want your stuff, if they want your lyrics that's out there,
get that copyright.
Get that copyright.
Okay.
Then they have to pay you for what they want.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you're a writer, you get that copyright claim so nobody else can claim it. It's time-stamped and dated, and nobody can touch your stuff.
Gotcha.
Nobody.
What's up, Zach?
And nobody can walk on your stuff either. That's how you go about doing that, but you have to get a copyright first. If you don't get your stuff copyrighted, then somebody else can come in and say, nope, it's theirs. And then guess what? You ain't got it.
That's why every time I post a video, I say copyright and then my business because I'm LLC'd. So,
well, there's a lot of LLCs out there. That's what I'm trying to say. If you type in YouTube, type in the LLC thing, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I get you.
So that's the reason why I say your content, like especially for somebody that's in the music industry or somebody that's a writer, that's a ghost writer or whatever, they know that they have to copyright that stuff. That they have to do it because if not, somebody else can come in and say that they did it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a way to protect them.
What was that?
But writers, honestly, like storytellers and writers and stuff like that, they literally have to put a copyright.
But almost like almost like Post.
And it's the same thing with like beat creators, like you know, what New Breed and them just went through with somebody else trying to claim that they made the beat.
Yeah.
And he showed that the date and everything that he created it.
Uh-huh.
You got a CYA, people.
Is it right there?
That one's empty.
That's the reason why you have to be very careful.
Well, not that one.
With who.
I had a full one.
Because I've known a lot of people on the internet, and not just on YouTube, and not just on, well, mainly not even on Twitch really, but other platforms like iCloud and stuff like that, where they will take something of theirs and then they'll upload it to iCloud, and then somebody from another channel would have stolen their stuff and used it on a different platform and claim it. Does that make sense?
Especially with the beat creators that say free for profit and stuff like that, and then you get like 10 people saying, well, I had that claim first.
Yeah.
I paid for that beat on such and such date. And
but overall, is it really your beat? I mean, did you really create that beat, or did you buy it from somebody else?
Definitely.
And now you get into the legalities of when did you buy that beat from such creator and everything.
Yeah, and how many other
one you
creators
pointed
have
at.
bought the same
Terminator.
beat? You see what I'm saying? And so
Yep.
then you're thinking, what? How many people
Predator?
bought that
Yeah,
one
so.
beat and used it on different songs? There's a lot of shit I've picked up on just by watching. I'm like, I can see why people have attorneys and stuff on standby.
I know the girls can talk about her.
Yes, I see you. You've got food and you have water. Why would you stick your paw out and smack me? Child. She gets up on her little perch because it's right here by my bedroom.
Yeah.
I did, honey. And so whenever I walk by her,
What that kitty?
yeah, it's Harley.
Kitty,
She's being a
kitty.
sweetheart. Cutesy.
Kitty,
Cutesy.
kitty. I'm talking about Nitro's cat, CJ.
She's Harley Quinn is a pain in the butt. Jackson is just my cuddle bug.
That is awesome.
That I named her Harley Quinn?
Yeah.
I spell her name different though. Yeah. I put the Harli instead of the actual Harley. Like the motorcycle.
I like it.
Spelling of it. And then it's Quinn. Quinn. Harley Quinn.
Hey, y'all see did y'all see the Hodge twins video the other day?
No. Which one?
Fauci?
Yes.
See that shit about how how he's telling families to request if people are vaccinated or not. You see that shit?
I think so.
Request?
Yeah,
like request or like ask their status.
He's asking of their status for in order to get them to do the vaccine.
And you want to know something? By HIPAA law, you can tell him to go F himself.
Well, for having people over, Fauci was saying that families that have people that are coming over for the holidays that to mandate or request their vaccine status. I'm like, you're an idiot.
Yeah,
it's right there. HIPAA violation.
Why would I give out my medical information to my own family?
Exactly.
That's dumb.
I was like, this dude is stupid.
I wouldn't want my whole entire family knowing my medical history.
I swear, this Fauci guy, Nitro, changes his mind more than somebody does their underwear.
Fauci can kiss my royal Texas-born rebel asshole.
Yeah.
And just rot in hell is what he can do.
Well, damn.
Like, for real.
He's like, well, damn. You're a chicken. No.
And he can go crawl up the most nastiest, rotted out twat he can find and die there.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm
not. I was hungry.
Actually got done. I got my first vaccine done.
That's
but
good.
Yeah.
I'm getting my second on January 7th.
That's good.
That really hurt.
But yeah, that's what he can do. I can't stand our government. And don't even get me started on Biden. Yeah, we're not going to do politics tonight for me.
Nope.
Yeah,
I just don't hate how he's like trying to basically start an argument and separate people from the vaccinated to not being vaccinated.
Oh, what does that sound like to me? Oh, that reminds me of the Holocaust.
Nazi Germany.
And that's what the Hodge twins were talking about. You nailed it right on the head. He's like, what is this, Nazi Germany again?
Sooner or later, we're going to have numbers on our arms.
If you don't already. If you're a dumbass and went and got the tattoo.
I got fam here that they're fully vaccinated. You know, Sarah's fully vaccinated. And my godson, he got his first shot on Friday.
Yeah.
And I'm not, hey, you got to do what you got to do.
To each is your own.
You know?
To each your own. Don't sit there and force shit down my throat
Scott,
if I don't want it.
Yeah, exactly.
There ain't enough information out there for me to say, yeah, I'm going to get it done. There's not enough info for me on that.
Right here.
And if
Well, that's not including, people that got certain medical conditions. They don't know the total effects of how it's going to affect people.
Exactly.
With heart conditions and everything else.
Exactly. And like I told somebody else, it was like, well, you need it. With what I don't know what's going on with me, do you really think I'm going to go down and have them put something in my body that could fuck me up even more and potentially kill me because they don't know what's going on with me as it is now?
Yeah,
do you really think I'm that dumb? No. If I have an underlying medical condition that my doctors cannot pinpoint right now,
bless you,
I'm not going to inject something in my body that I don't know what my body's going to react to.
Yeah.
So
that's,
they can take that mandate shit and they can shove it as far up their ass as it will go, and they can kiss my ass with it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing it. Not right now. Maybe in the future, who knows? But right now, hell to the no. Not until they can figure out what the hell's going on with me now as it is.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't want something to really set my heart off, into a frenzy, and then I have a stroke and I die.
Yeah, right.
I don't want that.
And that's, that's one of the things that they're finding that it's causing.
Oh, excuse me.
It's heart problems.
Yeah. And I've already got health issues. No, thank you.
Well, I know if you've had, I know they said that people recovering from COVID, that's been messing up people's hearts too. It causes like an arrhythmia or something like that.
It can. It can, and it may. I don't know. I don't know what all's going on with COVID, because 1 minute it's one thing and then the next minute it's something else, so you just never know.
But yeah, I just wanted to, because again, we have to be careful what we say.
Oh yeah. Well, they can just they can just leave me alone.
Love it.
Yeah, that's like I tell my mom, because my mom is on my rear end about doing it. And like I told her, no, not right now. There's not enough information on it for me to do right now. Until there's more information, I'll go get it done. But right now, no. And my husband is...
Oh, she's cutting out.
I'm not saying I won't ever get it.
She's cutting out.
About it. And if they think I'm going to go out for there's some quack who can't make up his mind 1 minute to the next, government can kiss my knees. Boink.
I ain't gonna be something that I'm not, and I hope you understand. I ain't kissing no ass, and that's a fact. I ain't gonna be your yes man. I don't ride coattails, and I don't beg and plead, and I don't need your sympathy. I don't care what you got or who you know, that don't make one damn to me. I don't wanna be in your clique, no need to be in your crew. I ain't asking you for a damn thing, I'll do what I gotta do. I've been going through hell just trying to live, and this life full of sin. And the Lord knows I took some roads that I never should have been. And every rose has a thorn, and I've had a few. I've been raising hell since I was born, and boy did I pay my dues. Now these punk ass boys wanna run the lips, talk a bunch of shit they don't know about. But the old me will run up in your house and knock the teeth straight up out your mouth. I'm from the South and I'm proud to be a down South Florida rebel. So before you boys wanna try with me, well somebody better tell them who I am, where I've been, and what I come from. Somebody better tell them who I am,
I love you,
where I've been, and what I come from. Somebody better tell them they don't know, they don't Well, I must have been raised up different, and I hope you understand. I don't start no shit, but don't take no shit, don't back down from no man. Either win or lose, I bet that you won't get the best of me. Cause if I fall, I promise y'all, I'll be right back on my feet. I don't wanna be in your posse, no need to be on your team. I don't know you boys at all, so you damn sure don't know me. Now you say you wanna be my buddy, and you say you wanna be my friend. You telling me that you got my back, that's where this bullshit is. Either give or take, what's it gonna be? Either real or fake, no in between. I'll fill the tank and go chasing dreams. Watch out for snakes that been chasing me. I don't need you around, don't want your company. Somebody better tell them, please don't tread on me. If I'm from the South and I'm proud to be a down South Florida rebel. So before you boys wanna try with me, well somebody better tell them who I am, where I've been, and what I come from. Somebody better tell them who I am, where I've been, and what I come from. Somebody better tell them they don't know, they don't know.
So what y'all think so far?
A lot of,
I like it.
a lot,
I like it.
They don't know. I
a
don't
lot of truth in that.
know what I'm talking about half the time. That's why I do photography. When it comes to this shit,
Yeah, he's talking a lot of
that's
truth.
why I
Though.
leave it to my brother up there to the far right, Mikey D.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see I shared your video, Mikey,
Which
on Facebook?
which one?
I forget. I think it was I don't know if it was the White Man or if it was the Smith and Wesson.
You talking about New
But
Breed?
I watched both of your reaction videos.
The last one he just uploaded was White Man.
Yeah, I think I shared.
Your daddy.
I think you did.
Sharing it on because like one phone I can share it on a certain amount of apps, and the other one I can do on another. So
I think
and
you
the
did
closest
share it.
thing I was able to share it on was Facebook.
Yeah, I think I hit like on it. I can't remember.
Don't bite me.
So I shared it, and I
No,
think
don't
you
bite.
liked it, and then I tagged your profile name or whatever.
Right.
Back forward, down.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, dude. It's good to see you back doing reactions, man.
Yeah, I was thinking to do one tonight, and I can't get my damn camera to act up.
You
Damn
are
camera's
you
acting up.
gonna do a live at all this week?
We probably will.
Okay,
I'm not sure when. We'll probably do something Wednesday or something.
gotcha.
We might try to do one Thursday or something.
How's Triple T? Is he okay? He hasn't posted in.
Yeah, he
No,
just
he
dropped
was
the reaction.
posting-
He just
yeah,
dropped
he
the
did
reaction
he?
this morning, and
Yeah.
he didn't do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta check that out.
He didn't do anything over the weekend. He didn't. He dropped one this morning and one tonight.
Oh, okay.
I think he done White
White
Man
Man
this morning, and I
Yep.
think he done Up Church tonight.
Yeah.
Up Church's new song. Well, Up Church and Matt.
Or
What's his name? Matt.
Chase Matthews.
Yeah, Chase Matthews.
Yeah. That's actually a good
back-
song. If y'all haven't heard that,
I had the one with Chase
Check it out.
Matthews and
Ryan.
yeah, Country Girls or something like that, right?
Broadway
no, not
Girls.
Country,
Broadway
that's
Girls.
it, Broadway Girls. That's it. Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
but
a
he
good song.
Cam didn't do nothing over the weekend. I don't think, other than his live.
Well,
Friday
you
night.
guys went down.
Y'all
to see
kept him up
Newbury,
too late,
didn't you?
man.
And then Ryan did that one song. I forget the name of it. He dropped another one too, where it's like it's got like a really good 80s vibe to it
Yeah,
with the 70s like theme.
there it is.
It is really badass. I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, y'all kept Tim up too late Friday night.
Well, yeah, you guys went down to see Newbury, didn't you?
I
Newbury,
did. I did Saturday, but hell, I got off at midnight, and hell, I got up that morning. And he got off like 30 minutes when I got up, so he stayed on like 4 o'clock or 4:30.
Leave at 9.
Okay.
I was
That's
like, damn,
Yeah,
he stayed.
Yeah, I passed out.
It was
Friday.
like 5:30 over here in the
They
morning.
stayed up late. Can't do it, man. I gotta have my ugly rest, man.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back.
Right back, girl.
Hi.
Bye.
Hi.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, you're a fucking chicken.
You have a fucking long hair.
What? What'd you say? I got long hair?
Yeah.
Fucking duck. Fucking duck.
I think a chicken would be more fun.
Oh Lord.
Oh my.
Dang, Stace.
What a cow. I think a cow might be a little bit more fun there.
Oh
Stacey.
man.
Well, I got you all talking, so my job's done.
She said, and my work here is done. Good night.
Come on, man.
Hey, you got 2 minutes, bruh.
Yeah, bruh. You better finish him off in 2 minutes, bruh.
Whoa, that's what she said. That guy.
Oh my god.
Dude, if it only takes 2 minutes, it's not even worth my time.
Ah, jeez. What?
Yeah.
Do what, Stacy?
I said if it only takes 2 minutes, it's not worth my time.
Facts, though. Straight up.
You,
facts.
2 minutes. Good God.
Shit, it takes me that long to get out of my clothes.
Oh my god. Right though.
So you saying you come in 2 minutes or them?
Them.
Oh.
I'm like
Shit.
a diesel engine. Takes me a while to get warmed up, but I'm good to go after a while.
Oh, you talking about a cold crank here?
Sorry about that.
She's like a steam engine.
Come on, this kid listens to WAP.
No, right?
Come on.
Why would you say that?
Because you did.
Man.
The thing of it is some guys just don't know where that hidden elevator button is.
Hi, Mama Cata.
Look at Mike Dugan over there. He's like,
Hello.
oh my God.
Hi, Mama Cata.
Hello.
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Cata.
Cata, I got your card.
What's going on, Cat?
I appreciate
Not much.
it.
Oh man.
Come up
Just
just the
came
right
to see
time.
the family.
I'm sorry, that's my fault.
Yeah, we talking about hot sex.
Oh, of course you are.
Stacy talking about her men going about 2 minutes. I'm like, well, shoot.
No, we were talking
It's
about
been
it
so
taking
long,
us 2
I
minutes.
wouldn't even know what to do with it anymore.
Well, I
Okay,
came
all
up here.
I walked in on. Wait a second. All I
What are you
walked in was
watching?
that somebody don't know how to do it. Okay,
Christopher
what's going
Joseph.
on?
I don't know. Like, yeah, I wouldn't know what to do
Over here
with it.
watching.
Yeah.
You sure something? You just vibrated when I put it up.
Oh.
Well, if it's a little
It's
bitty
vibrating.
inchworm, you're not going to get too far with it. Maybe
I'll
if
tell
it's a
you what,
grub
right now,
worm with some
my
girth,
love is
you
bigger
might
than
get
this
better
thing.
with it.
I want
But if you don't
Oh
have
my
that, then
God.
I feel sorry for you.
Well, some
Nitro.
guys ain't learned. Some guys ain't learned that old country song. Women love a man with a slow hand.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you know how to
that
work
I
your,
have to agree with.
if you know how to work your fingers and you know
He
how
said
to
that
do the
probably
tongue
should.
thing, you're good.
And
If
you gotta
don't,
know where the
learn.
hidden elevator button is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
shut up.
don't
I'm
go
gonna
for the
shut up.
pooper. Stay out of the pooper hole.
I'm gonna shut up.
Nitro.
I'm just
He
saying.
said, "Yo, I'm with you on that one, girlfriend."
Oh my God.
Nope.
Just stay out of the pooper.
How about
You're
them
good.
My
feelers?
brother.
That shit was meant to have stuff.
How about
come
that
out and
G-spot?
not go in it.
Right.
Now you're talking, Mikey. Now you're talking.
That's what I'm saying. That hidden elevator button.
That hidden elevator button better be touched right for in order for you to do what you need to do with it.
You better, and you better make it to the top floor.
Scott said he got to play a song.
Definitely in the land of the lost.
Yeah.
What up, Dog Pound? This is Triple T. I'm back again with another Dog Pound reaction. So if you're new,
Hello, Tim.
hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. That way you know whenever we do a video over here, Dog Pound. Trust me, this is the realest reaction channel you'll find on YouTube. I can promise you that. And please watch this video all the way through. Share this video. Get your family friends to do the same. That way we get built up on the algorithm and we continue to make the channel grow. All right, Dog Pound, y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on, get your doggy treats out, and enjoy the ride because we're going to jump up in this today. We're going to be racking to none other than, that's right, Mr. New Breed. Yes, sir. came out with a new song called White Man. Now we talked about this on our live stream last time that we had New Breed on the channel when he was coming back from Florida. If y'all remember, he was going down to Florida to pick up some merchandise, some Outlaw Nation merchandise. So started talking about the new songs that are coming up, and White Man was one of them. Well, he just dropped the video, so you know the deal. We're gonna react to it. So New Breed, you up to the plate, my guy, once again. Let's see what you're talking about with White Man. So enough of the chitter chatter. Let's jump up in this and see how you're gonna blow our minds today. Let's get it.
White man, he's a bad man. White devil from the Badlands. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him White Man. Got a Bible in his left hand, a shotgun in his right hand. Born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him White Man.
Ooh, man. Hey, let's put some respect on this beat and the hook. Man, New Breed, boy, you killed that hook. I ain't lying, man. That thing was tough. Say, look, man, I'm just a white man from the Badlands. It's when you call my name, don't call me white man. See, I can tell you right now, this is about to be a political song. Well, not political. It's gonna be controversial because you know, for the longest time, they've been pitting the white against black, black against white, the right against the left against the right. He basically come out and says, "Look, man, I'm not the bad guy. I'm human. Don't call me white man." Hey, that's facts. Come on, let's go, New Breed. I see you about to spit it. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. Let's go.
In his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him White Man. Now what the hell you talking about? I come straight out that dirty south, and I'm proud of where I come from, but it's time for us to talk it out. Cause me, myself, I've been broken, hurt, down and out, kicked in the dirt. Probably need some church like we all do, but hold up, let's not argue. Let's talk some facts, keep it real.
Ooh, man, boy, he's speaking some facts now. He said, look, man, I come from the dirty south. He said, we all need some church. Meaning everybody needs to go back to church and put our nose back in the Bible. That's facts. We steered away from that as a nation. You know, that this country was founded on God's word. But we all steered away from it for some reason. Hey, say what you want, man. New Breed speaking facts on this one. Man, we got to back that up. Let's go.
Church like we all do, but hold up, let's not argue. Let's talk some facts, keep it real now. Let me tell you how I live now. I never had no special treatment, no credit cards, no type of visa. Been locked up on some bullshit. Oh, by the way, nice to meet you. I'm Joe, friend.
Ooh, hey, I like that part right there. He said, look, let's talk about some facts. We ain't gonna argue. We're just gonna talk facts. See, I've been locked up, been wrongly convicted. He said, but look, man, my name is Joe, friend. He's letting you know his name. For those you don't know, New Breed's real name is Joe, just so you know. Man, that's tough, New Breed. I like that. I ain't gonna lie, I like the flow of this one. It's nice and slow and smooth. You know the saying, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. You know, I'm an old man, so I can't catch all those fast bars. Basically, he's telling a story right here. He's letting you know where he came from and the things he's been through. That's a fact. But I like the flow of it. I like the harmony, this cadence. I mean, it's just going right into it. From the hook to the rapping. Man, this is tough. We're going to back it up. Let's go.
Credit cards, no type of Visa, been locked up on some bullshit. Oh, by the way, nice to meet you, I'm Joe, friend. And I ain't gonna judge you by your skin. If it was up to them, that government, they would probably do us all in. I'm talking.
Ooh, boy, that's facts right there, too. He said, look, man, I ain't gonna judge you. He said, but if it was up to the government, they'd do us all in. I believe that. I believe the government wants to daggone keep us divided completely. They don't want us to come together. Because the more we come together, the less power they have. That's fact. Now, you can agree to disagree, but it's facts. Hey, some people will get offended on this one. Let's go.
Again, if it was up to them, that government, they would probably do us all in. I'm talking just facts now. Take a look at my background. I've been wrongfully convicted, but I went ahead and served my sentence. I've been wrongfully evicted, and I was a good ass tenant. Half my friends are gone in prison. The other half probably in the grave, and all the rest strung out on drugs. I done run out of words to pray. Now, as you see, we a lot alike. Still gotta keep on moving. You ain't gotta call me a white man, cause damn it, we all human.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for saying that. He said, man, you ain't gotta call me a white man. We all human. That's facts. Just like I ain't gotta call you a black man. You ain't gotta call me a white man. I ain't gotta call you an Hispanican, whatever. We are all human. Why do people always have to throw color into it? Shout out to Chris Gomez in the background. For those you don't know, that's the young man who hunts down pedophiles. We talked about that on a live stream a couple weeks ago. Shout out to him. He does great, amazing things. Y'all should go check him out on IG. You can find him at Chris Gomez. Let me tell you, this guy does phenomenal work. He hunts down pedophiles and he hunts for missing children. So shout out to him. But back to what Newbury was saying. When they say my name, they call me white man. You ain't got to do that. We're all human. Say he's been wrongfully convicted. He was a good tenant. He didn't complain about it. He did his time.
Stop it.
People do get wrongfully convicted.
Nope.
But there are some people who don't get convicted at all. And that's the bad part. See, he's speaking on some things that are going on in the world today with all the division that's going on in this country. Basically, we need to stop that. The more we daggone hate each other, the more the government wins. The more they have control over us. So stop fighting. Stop always looking at the opposite race of what you are and saying that they're the problem. Maybe the problem is the person looking at you in the mirror. Just saying. Anyone who judges another man is a bigger sinner than himself, according to the Bible. Let's get it.
Like, still gotta keep on moving. You ain't gotta call me a white man, cause damn it, we all human. White man, he's a bad man. White devil from the Badlands. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him white man. Got a Bible in his left hand, a shotgun in his right hand. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him white.
I like that. He's got the Bible in the left hand, shotgun in his right hand. He was born and raised in his evil ways. When they say his name, they call him white man. You've heard the stereotypes for years, especially in the black community. They say, oh, the white man's out to get me. Or the white man this, the white man that. I've said this before. We have no control what color we are. You had no control over what parents you had, just like I had no control over what parents I had. God controlled that. God decided what color we were going to be. Basically, stop blaming everybody else for your shortcomings. Be a man or a woman. Stand up. If you're old enough to do the crime, you gotta be old enough to do the time. Take your lick. Stop trying to blame everybody else. Stop trying to look for excuses and handouts. You can never get anywhere in life if you're always trying to blame the next person across from you or for beside you. You can only be successful if you go out and work for it. And that's facts. Let's go, New Breed.
Now many times I've been homeless and many times fought addiction. I even thought about killing myself when nobody else would listen. I've been sick and tired of going through hell. I pray for help, forgive me. I went to the doctor to fix myself and they just wrote prescriptions. Been on probation and supervision. Violated, got caught slipping. My old lady don't come visit, but it's my fault from bad decisions. White privilege, what's that? Cause I swear I never had it. It's never been no part of my life. Reminds me of my dad.
Ooh, facts. Facts. You hear what that man just said? He said, white privilege. I ain't never had it. There is no such thing as white privilege. The only privilege in this country, I've said this numerous times, is wealth. If you're wealthy, you're privileged. If you got a job and you got to go out and work and grind and pay taxes, you ain't privileged. The people that are sitting on the daggone beach, riding around in the yacht and sucking on Mai Tais, those are privileged people. But the average day person is not privileged, no matter what color they are. Stop all that foolishness and nonsense and saying there's white privilege. That's ridiculous. Man, I mean, I'm not trying to get on my soapbox here, but Newbury's speaking some facts. Let's go.
My old lady don't come visit, but it's my fault from bad decisions. White privilege, what's that? Cause I swear I never had it. It's never been no part of my life. Reminds me of my dad. He dipped out when I was only 2, a young boy, born to lose. Food stamps by all my food and hard times was all I knew. No new shoes when school came, trying to fit in, but I'm too ashamed.
Hey, I can relate to that too. He said, hey, when he was locked up, his old lady didn't come see him. Reminded me of his dad. His dad dipped out when he was 2. He had to pay all his bills and food on food stamps. When he went to school, he had hand-me-down shoes. He didn't fit in. That's facts. A lot of us can relate to that. But they want to say that we have white privilege. If you grow up poor, you ain't privileged. That's far from privilege. So stop all that nonsense. The only privilege in this country, like I said before, is wealth. No matter what color you are. If you're rich, you're privileged. Your kids are privileged. Your spouse is privileged. Your grandchildren's going to be privileged. No matter if they're black, white, Hispanic, purple, red, or pink. If you got money, you're privileged. Come on.
I grew up, screwed up, heartbroken and full of pain. So excuse me if I feel offended, cause you don't know what I've been through. Had a hard life, seen hard times, so I guess we all got issues. And as you see, we a lot alike, but we still gotta keep on moving. You ain't gotta call me a white man, cause damn it, we all human.
Facts. Facts once again. If you look, you don't know what I went through. Matter of fact, for you to think that I'm privileged, I'm kind of offended by that. I agree with him. If you think I'm privileged, I'm definitely offended. And he said, don't call me a white man. I'm human. We're all human. At the end of the day, we're all made in the image of God. We all bleed red. Man, this song right here is speaking on some stuff. Everybody needs to hear this song. From all colors of races. No matter what your black background is, everybody should listen to this song right here. Go to the description of this video, click on the original link. Go show them some love. View this video, share this video on all your social media sites. Get your family and friends to do the same and get the message out there. This right here is speaking on some stuff. Man, let's go, New Breed. Get me hyped up in this joint. Let's get it.
I'm moving, you ain't gotta call me a white man, cause damn it, we all human. White man, he's a bad man. White devil from the Badlands. He was born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him white man. Got a Bible in his left hand, a shotgun in his right hand. Born and raised in his evil ways, and when they say his name, they call him white man.
Man, boy, they messed New Breed up. Blood all over him. Man, the cops ain't do him like that now. Knocked his hat off. I just realized he had his hat off. Man, shout out to Isaac Hayes on the guitar, man. He killed this thing. He's killing it. But for real, I didn't even realize New Breed had his hat off. Very seldom do you ever see him with his hat off. And that's tough. I'll say one thing about New Breed, boy. He goes all in on his videos. If you don't know anything about him, he will daggone go all in. He don't hold nothing back. I mean, the graphics of this video is very realistic. And that's another message behind this video. He's a white man being pulled over by the cops. Look at him. He's all bloodied up. Right? And they say white people don't daggone get scuffed up by the cops. That's not true. If you look at the FBI statistics, more white people are killed by cops than black people. But the media don't want to tell you that. Why? Because knowledge is power. The more knowledge you have, the more power you have. That's facts. Come on, man. Let's get it. Oh, man, that was awesome. That was awesome. New Breed, y'all killed this. Like, for real. Man, you killed this one for real. Hey, I salute you for this one. Like I said, I love the cadence of it. I love the flow of it. I love the rhythm. It wasn't fast. Slow was smooth. Smooth is fast is what it was. He was getting that message out there for everyone to hear. And everyone should hear this song. Because the message behind it is strong. Basically, stop all the hatred. Stop daggone letting them divide us. I know this is a long reaction, but look, my man was speaking on some stuff. And when he speaks on it, I got to say what I got to say on it. Anybody who knows me, I'm going to do it. So, if you don't like long reactions, well, you ain't going to like this one. New Breed, once again, you killed it. I've never heard a song I did not like by you. I love this one, for real. This definitely have a deep message. All right, Dog Pound, put a comment down below. Let me know what you think. Am I right? Am I wrong? Or am I just straight crazy? And please, go to the description of this video. Click on the original link. Go watch it. Tell them Dog Pound sent you. Share this video. Share the original video. That way everybody get the message. All right, Dog Pound, y'all know the deal. Stay strong, stay safe, stay blessed. Until next time, it's Triple T with your Dog Pound reaction. Have a blessed day. I'll see you on the next one.
I do have to say though that song did have a lot of meaning behind it. Tim is not lying about that. It did.
And here's, you know how I say no coincidences all the time?
Mm-mm.
Before he came out with that song and that line in it, Bible in the left hand, shotgun in the right.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
and Dugan came up with that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
We had no idea,
No
so
kid.
Right.
It's just that time in the country. It's either now or never.
Hey, Daniel.
So, shameless plug, get over there to Dog
Hi,
Pound Live
buddy.
merchandise and buy that shirt. Support Tim.
The Bullets for the Bible t-shirt. You got these nuts t-shirts and coffee mugs. You got pictures, magnets. Magnets definitely support them for the holidays. And speaking of holidays, Miss Cata, we wanted to say
Yes.
thank you for the Christmas gift. This is an absolute blessing.
Oh, did you get it?
Yes, I did. We just got it in yesterday. I couldn't
Oh,
get
okay,
enough.
How are you,
awesome.
Dan? Why don't you come
Did
up
you
and
open
hang
it
out?
or you're waiting?
You doing good?
We opened
I'm
it
trying to
yesterday.
get the coffee mug's gonna come to you, I promise you. It's just it's screwed up the place you ordered through. I haven't had a chance to tell Tim. The first
Honey,
time, a couple times I ordered, it was good, and I guess because of Christmas, it's taking so long.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
know
the
if Dan got
holidays. We
his.
did get we
Yeah.
got the card. Thank you so much. The card is absolutely gorgeous. That's like the only
Oh.
Christmas card we got. And
Oh, well, I'm
thank
glad you
for the
got
gift.
it.
I said,
they're-
how
they're
are you,
really good.
Dan? Hope all is good.
You're welcome. I love you guys.
Oh, we love
Yep.
you too, Kata.
Love you.
Anyway, I hate to change the subject real quick, but I wanted to talk to MMC for a quick second.
I didn't do it.
No, of course you didn't do it. No, this is kind of serious. Okay, I don't know if you remember, but there was a terrible accident in Colorado about a year ago with a young man that was driving a semi truck coming down the grade into Lakewood, Colorado, and he crashed, and it caused 4 people to die, and 28 vehicles were involved. It was a terrible. I witnessed it because I live right there. But at any rate, he's been to court. I mean, he's been in jail. He just got sentenced. He was charged with
110 years?
Yes. Did you hear
110
that?
years.
Yeah.
110 years. This man. Oh
It's
my God. I mean, it was
my husband and I were talking about that, and Colorado is
crazy.
going to suffer really bad because those people, the truck drivers, have now boycotted Colorado.
They've already lined up and they're refusing to go in to Colorado.
Yeah, well, I didn't even hear that, but I mean, I don't think that's fair. I think that's way too extreme. He was unexperienced, yes, but the company that he worked for just bailed, closed up, and just bailed. Not that they're responsible. I guess the driver's always responsible. Is that true, MMC? The driver is at fault, not the company. Is that?
Yes.
Well, this is
Yeah,
how the
'cause, I
driver
mean,
is
the
at
company-
fault. No, this right here is what happened. The brakes went out on the truck.
Right.
You know how whenever you're coming down the mountain, they have that one ramp.
Yeah, he
and it's
passed 2
for
of them, actually, they say.
So he passed the one. He didn't pass 2. He bypassed the one. Whenever he
Right.
bypassed that one, that's what hung his ass. Because 4
Yeah,
people
because
were
there's-
killed. But what the truck drivers are protesting and what these trucking companies need to pluck their head out of their asses on and understand.
Amen.
There's only so much a driver can do. A driver
Exactly.
cannot pinpoint. So it should be the company who allowed that truck to be
Right.
left off that ground.
That's
Because
what I
they
thought.
didn't do the full inspection on that truck. Drivers are not going to know if there is a massive brake leak unless if they can see it. If you cannot see it, and that
Well, they were saying he could have totally smelled it. I don't know if that's true. But
and that's true.
yeah,
That's true.
because
You can
I've
smell
smelled brake.
something, and you
But
can
also,
also smell if
he had.
something. you know,
Yeah.
if you check your truck like you should in the mornings,
Mhm.
Every
and you
day.
every
Every
time
day.
you put diesel in your truck, or every time you do something around, you check that truck, you check the tires, you check the underneath, you
Mhm.
flip that hood, you wipe your windows down. Truck drivers who do this on a regular basis know the ins and out of that truck.
And
That
wind up with
driver,
1,000,000 safe miles.
yep, and that
Yeah.
driver that killed those people, he should not have got 110 years for that. He should,
That's
however, have a lesser sentence than that. But
yeah. 25 would
Colorado,
have been appropriate,
but
but
the thing of it
110. I
is,
mean, Colorado's just. Oh my
right,
god.
Colorado is trying to slam it
It
to the
is.
driver without taking an accountability of the company itself who allowed that truck to leave off that lot to begin with. Because I guarantee you, there were problems with that truck
Oh
before
yeah.
this
It,
happened, and they did
there's a
nothing about it. Nothing.
what it was is the company closed up. It was what they call a fly by night.
Mhm.
They'll start up a company. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't he illegal also?
Yeah, he
Or
I didn't.
was.
I don't know. I didn't hear that
and
part, but
Yeah, it was
I
Yeah,
know
yes,
he. No, illegal. Was he? Was he? Well, that doesn't matter. We got
he
2 million of them in our country
well, the thing
as
of it
of Joe
is, he
Biden
couldn't
took
have been
over.
illegal if he was a driver unless they didn't check his papers or anything like that.
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
wasn't
saying
illegal.
is the company that closed up was a fly
Yeah,
by night,
yeah.
and as
I
soon
think
as
so.
that happened, they shut the doors. They
Oh
knew
yeah, 'cause
that
they
the
knew.
company was screwed, and they
Yeah,
left that
Right.
man to swing by
yeah,
Exactly.
himself.
That's why I feel for him. And it's just like they're showing the courtroom appearance and stuff. I feel for him because I have a heart. And my brother's a truck driver, and of course you, MMC. And I just think, when you get out there on the road, you got a lot of things to deal with because you're responsible for
yeah,
But at the same time, you never know. You know what I mean? Until you're in his shoes, how do you know? I
You,
mean, I feel
you
for him
never
because
you
how are you
never
going to
know,
react?
Kata. That's like how
Right.
my career ended. It happened in a matter of seconds.
Seconds. Yeah. See. I
yeah,
know I talked to my brother today, and I'm like, I love you. Be safe out there, because he's a good, experienced driver. And he says there ain't nobody under 45 that works at his company
Yeah.
because they're old
What's
school
up,
like you,
Bobby?
MSC.
He left.
But still, it's like I feel so sad for him, even though he killed. It was a terrible thing. But yeah, I mean, they
What's
just
up, Bobby?
slammed it to him,
they
and it's
did.
just like, holy
They
That's the reason
did.
moly!
why Colorado's about to get hurt really bad
And
because also truck
that's why
drivers.
the drivers are boycotting Colorado.
Yep,
Oh,
they're gonna
okay. Because
bypass
they're
it. They're
like
not
family
gonna make it.
truckers. They stick together.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
doctor.
It's a
Yeah.
brotherhood.
it's a
Yeah.
brotherhood. That's what me and MMC were
That's
talking about
awesome.
because my husband is a truck driver too.
Oh, that's right. Nitro,
Yeah,
so do you know
so
what float shifting is? They said
yeah,
he should have known to float shift. And I'm like, what the heck is
And if
float?
the
yeah,
idiots know what float shifting is if he's lost control and that thing's going downhill, the RPMs are
Mhm.
too high. There's no way he could have took it out of gear and put it into a lower gear.
Yeah,
yeah,
which I could have come back
exactly.
with
They're
that.
so dumb.
That's what
They
I'm
are so
saying. I didn't
dumb
know
with
what
that.
that was, but that's what they're saying. Local news here in Denver. Yeah, they're just
Yeah,
slamming
well,
it to him, just like they did my friend who got
of course.
12 years for
Well, that's
for
the reason why
words.
Denver.
Colorado's
That's the reason
harsh.
why
I'm
the
out of here.
whole. That's the reason why the whole state of California is about to feel the wrath of truck drivers because they've had enough
Yeah,
of the
that's where my
bullshit.
brother lives. Yeah, and
Yep.
plus that grade, he had never driven in mountains, and that grade, if you've ever done it, MMC coming through the Eisenhower Tunnel
Tunnel.
into,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, and
I
then,
Hey,
can't.
Ricky.
eastbound. Yeah, it's kind of steep. It's like a descending, it goes from but the speed limit was 45, and they said he was going 85. So I don't know what. It's just
When
tragic.
was
But
Zach
anyway,
in here? I had
I don't
no
want to
idea
take
that
Scott.
Zach was in
Take up
chat.
the whole show with truck driver talk, but I wondered
Well,
if you had
Zach,
heard
if you're
about that.
You're
still
good.
around,
That's
hello.
okay. We've already been on here for 3 hours. It's okay.
Oh, you have?
Damn.
Damn, I missed
Yeah.
it all.
Well, see,
Damn.
I
Hi,
didn't even
Stacy.
know Zach came in
Hi.
chat. I saw
Oh,
Daniel pop in, and then now
There's
Ricky is
Ricky.
here.
I
Yeah.
thought he Ricky.
Ricky's been
Yep.
here.
And if I would have said
Oh, he
hello
has.
sooner, because I just saw Zach's thing
I
And I
forget to
didn't know
get.
Zach was in here.
I forgot Dwayne's a truck driver too, so that's
Yeah.
why you know all about it. Yeah, isn't that crazy though, man?
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
he's been
that
in jail this whole time. It happened in 2019, and he just got sentenced.
that's sad.
Yeah,
But he didn't have a bail, no bail.
and
So
and the
I
company
don't think.
closed up. They left him to hang
Yeah,
by
I,
himself.
I
Of
don't think
course
he
they
went for that.
did.
So that tells you that was a small company,
Yeah, piece of shit.
and
Yeah, and they had all these violations.
I'll guarantee you the people that left him to hang started another trucking company.
I was gonna play that.
Probably.
Hope everything is okay, Dan.
Yeah, and it was a terrible, terrible crash because I mean, many people saw it. It was awful. It was just because he hit a semi too, another semi that he crashed
Well,
into. Did you
it
hear the
caused
part
a
where he
chain
said?
reaction.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly. A
happened.
smash up, a pile up, whatever.
Yeah.
But did you hear the part where they said that when he realized he had he was gonna die, supposedly he just hugged the steering wheel and put his head down. And then, oh
What?
God.
Her pizza? I might have to try one of her pizzas if she's
Yeah.
okay. I'll get her another one.
I don't mean to keep talking about truck driving, but when you've done it for so long and everything,
I know,
that's
that's why
all
I
you.
wanted to talk to
That's
you.
all you know.
It becomes your life.
I know, so you can relate to
Yeah.
both sides. I mean,
Guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
All
all
right,
know she's
Stay
fine.
right back, love.
look at we lost Mikey when I started talking truck driving. We lost both Mikes, Mikey
Oh.
D and Mike Hogan.
Mama Cat, I got your card. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You did? Like just recently?
Oh,
Oh my God, I
it.
sent it like 2 weeks ago.
Just gave it.
I'm serious, the mail is screwed up.
He saves all of his cards and reads them on Christmas.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you that popular? You get a whole bunch?
No.
Go, Scott.
No, I appreciate the card, Cata. It's
I know
sitting
you
up on my-
do. I
I'm
just
s-
teasing
mine is
Scott.
sitting up on the mine is sitting up on the mantle with the little garden
Aw.
gnomes that you gave me for the holiday
Aw.
season.
I'm a weirdo.
Fuggin,
No, you're
get
Becca,
nice
you're
up
just
in here,
coming.
boy. Nitro, tell Fuggin to get up in here.
Fuggin.
Fuggin, get up in
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Come
tell
hang
him.
out.
Yeah, fucking
Okay.
get up here.
Get your tuckus
Get
in
up
here,
here,
boy.
Jingle Bells.
Jingle bells.
Wait, he's got balls.
See my name, Cataballs Jingle.
They have balls for Christmas? What? The hell?
I haven't heard from him in a couple hours. He's probably really upset.
I probably shouldn't have said that, but it was just too funny not to.
It's
No, you're
okay.
good, Nitro.
Very funny.
You're good. I laughed. I thought it was hilarious. Maybe you have a private chat?
What?
Of course it's the
Yeah,
right
what he said?
old
Was he up in the lobby or something? Yeah, really, what does it say?
Metro.
Yeah, right?
No, you can't have those.
He said, I'm sleeping and dreaming of hot women. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna tell Amy.
I'm sleeping and dreaming of hot women leaving. Wait, you can't go out and go find a hot woman? So now you have to dream about
No
them?
shit.
And put holes in your mattress?
Oh.
Dude, come on.
Ah, burn, bitch.
Ouch.
Like,
Damn, Nitro.
Come on, Dan. Step up your game. Can't dream about them. You have to go out and go get them, fuggin'. What the hell? Wet dreams are no longer allowed, dude.
those are things of the past.
Right? And make sure she eats boneless children. You'll be even better.
She eats what?
Boneless
Oh my
children.
God.
Oh, wow.
And if you don't know what that means, then you are too young to be on this channel.
I mean, I think I know what you mean.
Hey, Nitro, any other word from that dumbass bitch that hit your truck? Have you heard anything else since?
No, other than she went to jail for it.
Good.
And
What about that
I'm
person
not
that was
pressing
following you a
charges.
couple weeks ago?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, that That's her. She went to jail. They arrested her right there on the spot. The dude was okay. Where I was parked at, whenever they caught her, because she showed up at the store where I was at, which was dumbass move on her part. But she showed up at the store, and they were like just right down the road. So whenever they get caught, it was by pure freaking luck that I pull up. They're parked maybe, I want to say maybe not even a whole mile, maybe like a half a mile where I was at.
Wow.
And so whenever they show up, he looks at me because he knows my truck. He looked at me and I looked at him and he says, "I got her." And I went, "Okay." He goes, "I need to get some information from you." And I said, "Okay." That's the reason why I got off the phone with you guys, gave him my phone number, gave him my information, and then he said, "Okay, you can go home. She's going to jail." I said, "What is she going to jail for?" He said, 1, what she did to you, which there were 3 charges on that, for reckless driving, attempting to ram me, and some other stuff that he's going to charge her with, on top of her being drunk. So she's got the DWI charge as well. And they got her for something else, and I can't remember what it was.
Hit and
They
run?
got her. No, she didn't hit me. No.
Oh.
She did not hit my vehicle. She tried to hit my vehicle. And she tried to follow me home. Like, yeah. That was a big no-no. So whenever she got arrested, they charged her with 5 different charges. So I don't know. I haven't decided to look her up. I don't want to know. As long as I told them if I don't see her again, we're good. But if I see her again, it's on like Donkey Kong. Because I ain't gonna fuck with nobody out here. Just not gonna do it. It was weird because last night I take my dog out to go let him pee, and I see something blinking
Buckshot
on the ground by my, like right in my driveway, and I'm like, what the hell is that? Looking at my, I told my husband,
There he
there's
is.
something blinking out here.
What's up,
And he goes,
Foggy?
what the hell is blinking? Hey, Buckshot.
man.
Wait, did you just call me Buckshot?
No,
I
it's
said hi to
saying, hey,
Buckshot.
Buckshot in chat. I didn't know
Silly.
you popped in.
Sorry, not
Okay.
trying to cut you off.
Do you want me to
Sorry,
throw
Buckshot. Didn't know you was in the chat.
Don't make me drive to Tennessee and come beat your ass. Oh, shit.
Come for it. Bring the smoke.
I will. Fucking not talk to me. What the hell is that about?
Talk to you. What are you talking about? I haven't been hardly talking to anybody.
I've been trying. I called you 3 times, fucking.
I've had a lot of shit go on.
You in trouble now?
I called you 6 times, bugging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't been talking to a lot of people.
Whoop that ass.
Nitro, I got to take his back. He's been. I got to take Dan's back. He's been kind of silent lately.
I know he has.
I know. Are you sad? What's wrong, bugging?
No, it's not sadness. It's a personal family shit of chaos.
Yeah,
You know.
he's got some stuff kicking.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I've talked to Dan before. It's just whenever I call and I get kind of worried about you because I don't see you around much, Yeah, right.
And, I'm glad. My kids are now here in Tennessee now, but it's a situation that my kids had to be evacuated out of their baby mama. Baby mama's house had a threat of a crazy woman and her ghetto friends, so my kids had to come and assist me for their safety. So, kind of a chaos situation.
Yeah.
Dealing with.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Shit,
Mm-hmm.
But anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's kind of why I've been incognito.
Yeah.
Well, that's understandable.
Very much.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna blame it on Scott.
Don't do it.
Blame it on Scott.
Yeah, it's Scott's turn. It was mine the other day.
That look done, Becca?
Mommy's doing stupid shit right now.
Becca, that look done?
Let me see it. 5 more minutes.
How's everybody doing? How you been doing, kid?
And then leave
Okay.
because I'm gonna pop one in.
Okay.
Go get your daddy.
That's clear and straight to the point, kid.
I said I'm doing good. Can't wait for summer when I go to Tennessee.
Yeah.
Hey, babe. Come here. Do you want some?
And other places. Wherever I go.
You want some of Mama's?
Yeah, I can't wait till I go to Tennessee.
No, remember
I'm looking forward to it.
Shut up.
Harry movie? Remember with the parrot?
Sandy, this bitch coming through your TV again. Yo, that's parents.
No, I'm talking about the parrot when I get to the house.
Oh, yeah.
When you say, you want some of Mama's sweet, I want some of Mama's sweet ass. And stuff like that.
Scott's upset. Just getting him a Klondike bar. He'll be all right. MSC, how you been doing? Never mind. I already know what you've been doing. I already been talking to you, so never mind.
I slept late. I slept late today because some drunken bulls.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, there was definitely some drunkenness going on. That's all right.
I was gonna tell you that that stuff that I wrote and I put on my page was not directed at you in any way. It was directed at somebody else that was getting underneath my skin at the moment. And that's what that was about. It had nothing to do with you, I promise.
Who are you talking to? You talking to me?
I was talking to MMC, dude.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
No.
MSC.
Nothing I put up had anything to do with any of y'all.
I
Nothing.
didn't.
I wouldn't think
No,
that
it
anyway.
had to do with somebody else because somebody else was talking to me about some shit. I was just like, all right.
I must have missed it then.
I missed it too. But I know it's probably for sure about Stacy.
Yeah, if
Just
I was
kidding.
ready to thought it was about me, I would have been dropping things on you. You know how it works.
Tiny
I've already dropped stuff on you, dude. You just haven't caught on yet.
I've been slow. Yeah, I probably read it. Was like, well, that's cool. And just flipped
Well,
on
the
through.
granny panties thing should have sent it off for you whenever I put your name on it and said Granny Panties Dan. That video. And you liked it.
I dodged those.
Yeah, that just proves my point. You haven't been
I said,
catching
Ronnie,
things.
5 more minutes.
Again?
Who's 5 more minutes?
Pizza.
Okay. Yeah, I probably I might have caught it.
Wait, please quit
Did I
scratching
like
over
it?
there. I get it. I know it itches like a bitch. There ain't nothing I can do about it, but you gotta quit.
5, 4.
Cause yourself to start bleeding again. Damn it. My dog, he's got valley fever. And he itches
Valley
constantly.
fever.
Yeah.
I know,
My
that's
dog.
from Bakersfield. I always thought that was from Bakersfield because when I moved to Bakersfield from Orange County, which isn't that far, they started talking about this valley fever. I'm like, what the heck is that? Something in the soil, in the dirt.
Yeah,
And I'm like, what?
it's a fungus in the dirt.
Yeah,
A lot
I
of
never
people
got
don't
it.
get it.
But-
Animals usually don't get it. People don't usually get it, but for whatever reason, dogs, cats.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
it you can't pass it on. It's not
It's
not
not contagious.
contagious. Right. So you can't get it from your dog or your dog can't get it from you or anything like that. It's just something that lives out here in the dirt. Well,
In the dirt,
Colt
and-
has
yeah.
it. And what
Oh,
it
hell,
does
she
is
got
it
cancer.
mimics bone marrow cancer through a fungus. And it will attack their skin. It will attack their immune system. It'll attack their organs. All this stuff.
I know.
And
So
Colt can live with his valley fever. He can because he's adapted to what it's
So he's
doing.
had it for a while.
Yeah, he's had it for a long time. Whenever
Oh.
he was first diagnosed, and yeah, I will eventually. I don't have the heart to do it yet, but eventually, I am gonna have to put him down.
Oh.
The vet wanted me to do it, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I could not kill my dog. I mean, my dog still runs around and plays like a
Yeah, as
dog.
long as he's
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here going, you literally want me to murder my dog right now because of what could or could not happen to him in the future.
Right.
No way.
And she was like, well, yeah, because he's aggressive. I was like, bitch, he wouldn't have been aggressive if you wouldn't have hit the counter with your fist. Because you don't like the fact that he has fucking pit bull in him.
Yeah.
I was like, you want to fucking tell me again? And I got on the phone with my husband and I told my husband, she hit the counter in front of my dog and not expect him to go into protection mode.
Yeah, any dog would.
What was she thinking? And she was like, well, he's aggressive. I was like, no, he's not. You scared the shit out of him.
Right. And what
right
dog would
by
react
his
like
head.
that?
Yeah, she was right by his head. And I'm
He
sitting
should have
here
known that
thinking,
being a vet. You know, I mean.
Yeah, but if she knew that he had pit bull in him, she could have did it to prove to
Yeah,
say,
because
oh,
he's a
he is aggressive, so we have to put him down, which is
yeah.
bullshit.
Yep.
And saying that he, you know, that it started attacking his mind. I was like,
Mhm.
bullshit. You're not going to give me this line of story.
Mhm.
So I said, we're not putting him down. We're not doing it today. I came home and I sat on the couch with my husband and I fucking cried.
Yeah.
I want to say at least a good 5 hours straight. Just bawled my eyes out. Could not quit. And my husband said, look, he's got life in him still. That boy still plays. Until the day he cannot play.
Yeah, you'll know when
and
it's
until
time.
the
It's
day he cannot be a dog is going to be the day that we put him down.
yeah.
If it comes to that, he might die in his sleep before that happens. I don't know. I'm not somebody to guess on that.
Where's pizza? If you do it, I go.
And that's what I told my husband, and he's like, so we don't put him down. He said, that's your dog. We're not doing that. Because I even told him, I said, I don't think I can physically live with the fact if I had to kill him. If I literally had to take his own life. You know, I could not do that. No fucking way.
Right? What, Tigger? Well, yeah, you want meatballs, huh? Yeah, you want
I don't
balls.
know what my dog's doing. I think he's in the front room preparing for his 2024 campaign, to be honest.
Right? Dan knows Colt because he has seen Colt in action.
Yeah, so he's obviously playing. He's full of life. He doesn't need to be put down.
Yeah.
Your dog's an accountant.
Mhm.
So he gets into doing numbers.
Whenever me and Dan first started talking, I showed him a video of my dog whenever he was a puppy.
Aw. I had the cutest video of Rolly Boy, my dog, when he was a puppy, and it was on Facebook, and somehow I don't know, they deleted it. I never did. It got lost in my files or whatever. But it was the cutest. He was under the covers. I was making the bed, and he was the size of probably a man's hand. I mean, he was tiny, and he was under the blanket, and he looked like a little gerbil or something run under the blanket, and I was trying to make it, so I videotaped it, and then at the end of the video, his little head pops out from underneath the blanket, and his face he was to die for. So cute. But yeah, they lost it.
Are you talking about your dog or my kid?
Her dog.
My dog, Rolly Boy, because he was like as big as he fit in my palm of my hand. He was so cute.
Oh, okay, because that's my son fit in the palm of my hand. He was so tiny, so that's why I got
Shut up. Yeah, pit bulls, they got a bad rap. Years back, it was in California. They were like banned in certain counties. It was so stupid.
Is if you look at my dog, you don't see a pit bull. You see a boxer.
Yeah, but pit bulls are precious. It's just the way
And
the owner raises them.
how pit bulls are. I used to have pit bulls. I have both pit
Boxers
bulls.
are precious too, though. I love boxers too. They're super.
Boxers.
I mean, both those
I've
breeds.
never owned a boxer until I got Colt.
My
Colt
girlfriend, she raised
is
boxers. I know all about them. They're smart. They're good dogs.
You own a
Boxers.
boxer? What does boxing
So,
stand?
so it's a mix, boxer and pit bull. That's a perfect mix.
I don't
Oh,
know. I thought boxers were something like granny panties.
Yeah, that's just a boxer.
What the hell? Y'all just messed my brain all up. All
Leave her brain alone.
Well, I know.
No, my brain went from subject to dog to granny panties. And all I saw was my dog wearing my mother's underwear running through the house. That is all I saw in my brain. I hate y'all for that.
Oh, good. That's MMC.
What the
Beat him
fuck?
up.
I did nothing.
God damn it. Y'all are
I wonder.
assholes.
Straight from
What
left
age?
field.
To Nitro
MMC. MMC.
right now. What the hell?
Is there a label on granny panties that says like what year you're supposed to wear them? You know, at what age? Because I'm thinking I'm gonna have to wear them soon or something. If there's like an age requirement, because granny panty. I mean, seriously, I don't see myself ever wearing them. But maybe you have to at a certain age.
I said I'm too high for this.
Oh my god.
I don't know. At my age, I'm still kind of partial to banana hammocks.
I just
No, that
yeah. Why don't old men wear grandpa?
No,
I mean,
They
seriously,
do.
who
They're
says you
called
have to
whitey
wear 'em?
tighties.
I am.
Oh yeah.
No, y'all.
But I mean,
go out
unless
here.
you know how I look at it. Well, I don't mean to be mean to people that are overweight, but granny panties to me are like for heavier set women.
No,
but not
granny
necessarily
panties
because you're old.
No. Okay.
Why do you old
know
people
how
have to
whenever
wear
you-
granny panties?
No, granny panties, and I'm talking of are like the old women's girdles.
Oh, girdle.
Those are
Oh my
granny
god.
panties. Okay, so whenever I said my mom in granny panties, I could see my dog wearing my
I forgot all about
mother's
girdles. They don't even sell those anymore.
and the image fucked me up.
I remember those girdle
I'm a
things.
little
They don't sell those anymore, do they?
inebriated on a different level.
Yeah, they do. You just gotta know where to get them, I guess.
Oh, but yeah, it's like
Now they're
they
called
They're
suck
not
in
right
everything.
Oh. I can't do this. I cannot do this tonight. What the hell?
At least you're feeling better. We lost Scott to the pizza.
What?
Becca, where's that pizza? I want a piece.
Did they put?
Sarah.
Does it have pineapple on it?
I like pineapple on pizza.
So do I.
Yummy. We see you, Becca.
And ham and tomato peppers.
We're still here. We didn't go
And
anywhere.
what else?
No, I'm just teasing.
Ham,
Stacy?
Just going
ham,
back and forth.
purpled onions, and banana peppers.
Canadian bacon.
The banana peppers.
I like
What's the difference between white onions and purple onions?
The color.
The
Is that
color,
the only
basically.
difference? Because I
And
don't
Pretty
I don't-
much.
I don't
Purple
eat
onions are
onions.
sweeter.
They're a little sweeter, yeah, and they go good in potato salad. The purple one. Or the
And
red,
gobies.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't.
Yeah, I think they are sweeter. But then there's that Vidalia onion, or however you say it.
What is that?
Yeah.
Vidalia.
Vidalia onion. I don't know where it comes from.
That's Georgia.
Georgia, okay. Yeah, they're supposed
they're
to be
sweet.
like that. Yeah, sweet.
And they
Yeah.
taste great with liver.
Ew. Really?
Ew.
Yes.
Liver. MMC, do you like liver?
Vidalia, onions, liver, and brown gravy. Oh my God.
Oh, really?
Make
See, I
you slap your
cannot.
grandma.
Nope.
How in the hell can y'all eat that?
Not the liver thing. Oh, yuck. Make you
MMC, I can
slap your
honestly
grandma.
say I ate liver up until I learned what the liver does.
I know
What does it do?
that's such a hard thing for people to get over, but it's so
And then
packed with so many so much
It's
iron.
so
I know
good
it's
for iron and
healthy,
everything.
right?
It really is. It is great for it, but I just can't get over it. I used to eat it all the time.
The texture. It's weird.
My grandmother was the only one that could ever make it that I would eat it.
My husband can eat gizzards.
Eat what?
Gizzards.
I can eat them.
Gizzard,
Chicken gizzard? Yep.
Chicken hearts,
Yes.
chicken gizzards. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the chicken hearts and chicken gizzards is fish bait. But I'll eat the fish bait.
See, now my father-in-law will eat cow stomach and cow tongue.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. They stuff that
most
with all
I
kinds
have-
of stuff, and it's like, oh god.
The most I have ate that's been unusual to eat is I have
Booty. Sticking your booty, Tigger.
mud bugs, frog legs,
Mud bugs?
gator,
crawfish.
What do you? Pig's feet,
Pickled
pickled eggs.
I like pig's feet.
I've had pickled eggs.
Sweet. Double eggs are good.
I've had I've
Got shit falling off here.
eaten bugs.
I eat bugs.
Yeah, like those bugs that you just, that people are like, but you see them on TV and shit. I've tried them.
Yeah, I mean they won't hurt
I've
you,
tried
but
the flavored crickets and
cockroaches.
Cockroach.
no.
Like a
God, no. I
cockroach.
could do that.
I'd
But
have
the
to be
suckers that have
pretty
like the
smart.
little scorpions. They have suckers here that have scorpions in them.
Okay, Daniel.
Yeah, tequila too, the worm. But yeah, scorpions and the suckers.
Yep. And it's the tequila suckers, and then they have the worm in the bottle of the tequila.
Mescal.
That's the bugs that I have eaten. Oh, and the little chocolate. What are they? The chocolate covered ants, I think it is, or the crickets.
And grasshoppers.
Crickets.
Yeah, the grasshoppers. Yeah, I've had that too. But other than that, I haven't.
Come back over.
I never had snake. Like rattlesnake.
Yeah, I have. I have.
I have.
It's
Rattlesnake.
Good. It's good. I haven't had rattlesnake. I've had what was it?
I mean squirrel.
I think it was
Poor man's chicken, pigeon.
Hey, Ricky. Pork tom. What? Who's
copperhead.
Copperhead?
I haven't had copperhead yet.
That's
I've had rattlesnake though.
Oh yeah, how's that, MMC?
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken.
I've had venison.
Everything tastes like
It was
chicken. What
yucky.
chicken tastes like?
Venison, yeah, deer meat.
But it's good beef jerky. I mean,
Rabbit.
I am
venison
not a
jerky,
fan of deer meat.
but not
I haven't
like.
had duck yet, and I haven't had lamb,
Duck
and I
is
haven't
very
had goat.
greasy if it's not made right.
Say hi, everybody.
Hi, kitty, kitty.
Hi, Tigger. Tigger, Tigger. Tigger,
Yeah, she was
Tigger.
sick last night. Her belly was bothering her.
Oh,
Hey, baby.
pretty eyed.
Yeah.
Poor little thing.
It was
Yeah, she's okay now.
Good.
Hi, baby. So you had too much. Now she's waiting for my spaghetti and meatballs to be done because she likes mauling me when I eat.
I thought you were having pizza.
Oh no, Becca's. She's having.
Oh.
pizza. And,
Gotcha.
yeah, Sarah and Becca are having pizza.
You had
That's what I was gonna make. I just didn't want to stand in the kitchen.
Yeah,
for
I was going back and
15
forth.
minutes.
I was helping Sarah out because she busted her ass all day and her ankle was.
Oh, what a
bothering
good
her.
husband.
So it's getting.
You're gonna get something good in your stocking, Scott, for being such a
What?
good husband.
I'm not expecting anything this year.
I know, but
I want to give. That's what I want. You know what I mean? Because with the money
Yeah.
I have, I'm just gonna probably get gift cards for people.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if
It is better.
anything, I'll get myself a new digital scanner for here. But
Oh,
other
there
than
you go.
that,
Anyways,
so did you guys
Nitro.
see any of my new videos that I posted?
I was in the live when you were in earlier.
Did you guys watch the one when I got pre-arrival of the? Oh no, you guys were in. I think you guys were in Tim's live or I don't know, but yeah, I went for like 2.5 hours. Not a single person showed up. I was like, oh, okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Shit.
I didn't even know you went live.
I didn't know.
I didn't either.
On Instagram.
I know you were live tonight. You were sitting, I guess, at the new Wawa.
I haven't been on much.
No, that wasn't.
Stacy knows where I've been. I haven't been around.
Oh, that was the other night, Stacy. So you might have seen it then. But yeah, I got nice pre-arrival because the call came in as a fire alarm, and then Dave and I got there and we had a nice odor of something burning, and we looked over and they had the rear door open on the Delta side of the building, and then we saw smoke coming out. We're like, oh, yeah, that's getting upgraded. So then I had my live going, and I'm sure whoever watched it afterwards saw the fire trucks and everything coming in.
The hell?
I didn't get no notification that you went live.
Well, do you have your notifications turned on to all?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I don't get notifications. I just
maybe
I look at my list and see who's live and stuff. But as far as getting notifications, I never get one.
The fuck.
Oh hell.
Oh hell. That's what Brooke says. She's like, oh hell.
I'll definitely get over there and check that video out.
Yeah, I did, and then I'm in the process of well, I finished it up. I just gotta post it on YouTube. The one the pre-arrival that I got.
Okay, cool. I got family that's firefighters and everything, so I'm always interested.
Do you guys like the alternate back and forth of like me doing live from like a scene and then doing a live from here at home, and then should I keep that up or what do you think?
I think it's up to you. Like, I mean, I guess how you want your channel, like how you want it to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of.
Okay.
Like, because I know what you're talking about. Like, you go from one.
Oh, thanks, Becca. Thank you.
Oh my God.
What?
Frosty the Snowman is on YouTube.
Nice.
The old one.
You know the one from like the 80s or the 70s?
60s.
Yeah.
Is it the 60s?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, the original.
The one where the guy with the big nose is narrating in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Really?
That is the old school one.
That's nuts.
It's classic Christmas movie compilation.
Classic.
No more.
Let's see. We got Frosty, Rudolph.
Could you imagine if they did a Christmas album?
Santa Claus
Newbury?
is coming to town.
Yeah, that'd be pretty dope.
Do they got the original Charlie Brown Christmas?
I haven't seen it yet, but I have it on
DVD.
DVD. I can watch it when I want.
Yeah. I've got that. I have all of them on DVD.
Yep.
I wonder if we could watch it, Stacey, or do you think we'll get slapped with a copyright?
Let me check.
Okay. Well, I take her. Well,
And say if
Stacey,
I want to have like
you
movie
still have
night,
my information,
probably
right?
good.
I sent you my information for my channel. right?
I do
Just in case-
somewhere. I just
Okay.
have to.
Yeah, there was 2 people that I sent my stuff to just in case. You know.
Oh, Nitro.
Yeah.
My baby.
Did you get that song that I sent you by Austin Tolliver?
I just haven't. I probably checked on it, but just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Because there were like 2 videos that I got.
She's gonna go after Daddy.
Check out that Austin Tolliver.
You sure?
Tip my hat and you'll catch what he's referring to.
I like that song.
All right, hang on.
What, baby?
I'm pulling it up. Well, I'm not gonna watch it, but I'm just gonna see if I know which video you're talking about.
What?
I know what video Scott was talking about.
Daddy's gonna come over here, Tigger. Watch out.
It wasn't Bang Your Head.
No, that's an old new breed and Walt Lamb.
There it is. Tip my hat. No, I need to watch that one.
Oh man. Once you catch
Come on.
Once you catch the references, you'll love that song.
Sit.
Okay.
Sit.
Oh God, really, Stacey?
Sit.
Dude, what the hell? I have not been on.
And Austin Tolliver is one of the artists that's going to be down in Florida on February 5th with New Breed and Jesse.
I dropped my pizza.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Oh, Mrs. MMC, okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
Thanks for. It's sinuses and everything, and
sounds like she has post-nasal drip.
That's like what it is.
It goes down the back of her throat and then it makes her cough.
Yep. And we're smokers, which don't help, and so.
I hear you.
She's fine.
That's good.
That and turning the heater on and. I buy her sinus medicine, but she don't take it. That's her fault.
Becca, you're killing me.
What?
The pizza. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I'm hungry.
I know. I wish we had what's it called? Not television. Where you can reach out and grab something in the TV. Because that pizza looks good on my big flat screen.
Teleport?
That's what I'm eating. Chili.
Yeah.
Homemade chili.
Nice.
Pretty good. If I do say so myself. I bet you MMC makes a mean chili.
Yes. Yep.
I don't know. Sarah makes these all the time, right? It's a white spinach pizza. And every time
really? Yum.
So good.
I like white sauce on pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I have a margarita pizza downstairs.
I used to have a.
It's got tomatoes and like chunks of tomatoes and a white sauce on it. It's really good.
You know how they have the chili cook-offs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. I never won one.
Let's put it this way: I can make a chili that you dip the plastic spoon in,
yeah,
and pull it back out, the end of the spoon will curl because of the chemical reaction of what I put in it.
My kind of chili.
Right, though.
I bet you it's good.
If you can eat it.
I
Chili
can eat
should
it.
not have beans in it.
Huh?
Chili should not have beans in it.
I put very few. Very few.
I like beans.
My dad
It's been a
makes
minute
chili,
since I had
and you
chili.
can
I love
smell it
chili.
in the like throughout the house. Like I'm on the second floor, I can smell it when he makes chili. It's disgusting.
That
Ooh,
it's like this when I make this chili. If you got a stuffed up nose, it'll clean it for you.
Put it in the slow cooker for the whole day.
Nope.
Do y'all put beans in your chili or no?
No.
I put very few
I put
few
kidney
beans.
in mine, but that's about it.
I like.
Yep. Hamburger or beef chunks.
I'm sorry I'm shoving my face in front of y'all.
It's all right. I was just kidding.
Oh shit! Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to do supper here shortly.
What?
I know. It's like that chili.
Colt, please. Stop.
Damn, we've been on here for 3 hours and almost 40 minutes.
Well, we can go to wherever they want to go to. Otherwise, it's up to them. Y'all want to go to the 4-hour mark? Nitro, Stacy, Mama Cata.
It makes
don't
no
care.
difference. It's your stream, man.
It's your stream, dude.
Well, it's everyone's stream, so.
What is?
Or y'all, or whenever one has to go, then I guess we can end it.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, okay.
Archie now.
I love that. It made me choke on my chili.
Oh no!
That's so hilarious.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, but that's hilarious. It makes me die every time he does it. For the longest time, I didn't know who was doing it because the live stream it would be Scott and Mikey D and other Mike, and it's like and Mike does the little impressions too, so I couldn't tell which one it was, but I'd be dying laughing. Then I finally figured out it was Scott, and I'm like, Archie. I remember that TV show when I was little, Archie Bunker, but I mean. That's hilarious. It makes me laugh so hard.
Oh, you know what we should do again?
What made you start doing that, Scott?
I don't know.
I don't either. Because it's old, way before your time.
Oh, I watched that.
Yeah, Edith and Archie.
Reruns.
Yep.
Oh my God, my grandpa watched it. It was always on.
I was watching it the other
reruns.
night.
Do they? I don't have cable,
Yeah,
so I
it's
don't.
still on.
Is it?
Yeah.
What a trip.
You know what else I found to watch?
What?
The Stanford and Sons.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's.
You big dummy.
Oh my God.
You
I
big
did.
dummy.
Yeah, what was it? What did he always do? He put his hand over his heart and
Elizabeth,
said,
I'm coming to you.
yeah, Elizabeth. I was trying to think of the name. Elizabeth, I'm coming. He was hilarious. I remember Mork and Mindy. Isn't that stupid?
I love that show.
I watched it, but
Oh,
God,
man.
I'm so old to think.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
yeah, love Mork and
You
Mindy.
did-
And Al.
What is the other one that's
Mork and
really
Mindy.
good?
I put mine on Pluto sometimes and fall asleep listening to the Addams Family.
My
Yeah.
dad
Oh yeah,
loved
the
that.
Addams Family.
What
And the
was
Harold
the
Burnett
one?
show.
They
Yes.
had
That,
Opie.
yep. My grandpa
The
liked
original
Hee Haw.
Opie.
Yeah,
What
don't
show
do
was that?
UTIs.
Say that again, Nitro.
His name was Opie in the
Oh, that
series.
was Andy Griffith.
What?
Andy
Andy
Griffith
Griffith?
Show.
Yeah, they also had the courtship of Eddie's father, and that was the dad was Bill Bixby, who played that
coat-
green monster
what
dude,
was it?
Holt.
There was
Yeah.
another one back then too called the Petticoat something or other.
Yeah, Petticoat
Petticoat Junction.
Yep.
Yep.
Green Acres.
Green Acres,
Green Acres.
Virginian, High
And also,
Chaparral,
there was
Bonanza.
Yep.
Bonanza.
Bonanza.
The Rifleman.
Yep.
Rifleman.
What was
I
that
went
other
out with
show? What was
I went
that?
out with the guy Andy Connors, and he was related somehow to Chuck Connors,
You ever
the
see that
Rifleman
show?
dude,
Airwolf or something
like
like
a
that?
distant
Oh,
cousin.
Yeah, Airwolf.
Oh, I love that show.
Oh, that's with what's his name, who lives in
Lee
Newport Beach.
Majors.
Tom Cruise.
Oh, I can't think of his name.
No, not Tom Cruise.
Majors.
No, his name Airwolf. What wasn't that? Hold on. What?
Airwolf
Tom,
was
what's
Lee
the drug
Majors.
that was drinking in Newport Beach all the time at the bar? And I said my brother knew him. The guy that played in the was an actor, but then he became a drunk at the bar all the time in Newport. What the hell's his name? Jan Michael Vincent.
That's
How do
Oh,
you-
yeah.
Jan Michael Vincent. Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy.
Airwolf. Airwolf. Yep.
Airwolf.
Yeah.
That what it was.
What
Yeah,
was
he was.
it? What was that one dude's name from Hill Street Blues? The Chief? What was his name?
Hill Street Blues.
He was the chief.
Yeah, I know. I can see his face.
I
just
can
can't-
see his face, but I can't think of his name. I have his autograph. He was dating the woman in the apartment complex whenever I first got to California with my dad. And I will never forget him for as long as I live because he was the nicest man I have ever met. in
I
my
know.
life.
I could see his face. I can't think of his name.
Lee Majors was in Fall Guy.
Who?
Yeah.
Lee Majors, he was in Fall Guy.
Yes, Lee Majors is awesome.
Yeah, and he also was $6 Million Man, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, and then what's
And
her
he
name was
in Big
Bionic
Valley
Woman.
and Scrooge,
Yeah.
and he was in a
Lindsay
lot of
Wagner.
different movies.
Yeah.
The one show that I miss is the original
Where's my drink at? No, what you doing?
with Rod Serling.
Wanna go get it?
Oh, Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone. Yep.
Oh, the original.
There was an afternoon
The
soap
originals.
opera. There was a soap opera. I was young, so you guys, this is really old, but my grandma would watch it like faithfully at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It was called Dark Shadows.
Dark Shadows
Remember
and,
that?
Yeah.
and Barnabas
watched it.
Collins.
Oh, my grandma was hooked. I was like, really, Grandma? Because she didn't do soap opera. She worked, but that was her favorite. And also there was this other show. Oh my God, I just thought of this other show. It's old. It was called Queen for a Day. And these women would go on this show and, like 4 women, and they like had hardships, tell these stories, and then they'd pick one of them to be the queen for the day, and they'd give her money. She would win. And they were terrible stories. So I used to cry. My grandma watched it. And it's like, they go on and say, well, my kid has a hole in it. My baby was born with a hole in its heart, and I need, or whatever. I mean, these terrible stories. And then they'd pick whoever was the most desperate. Yeah, I swear it was called Queen for a Day.
Yeah.
That was way old. Oh man, my grandma used to watch it. And Let's Make a Deal. Door number 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, they did it. Yeah, they redid it. New Let's Make a Deal.
Dude, that's
I got.
crazy.
You remember the TV show Alice's Diner?
Yes.
Okay, well
Yes.
check this out. I'm in Las Vegas at the fight. It was Marvis Fraser and Larry Holmes, who happens to be from Easton, Pennsylvania, by Stacy.
yes.
Anyways, and then the fight was over like in 2 minutes, barely got the popcorn. I mean, Marvis Fraser, Larry Holmes won. And so we were in the after hours party because the guy I was with was from Easton, Pennsylvania, and he knew him personally. So we got to go to the after hours, which was in the Caesar's Palace in Vegas. But we're walking down the hallway, and there's this guy, and he's next to me walking, and I go, "Oh, hi." I'm thinking it's Telly Savalas, right? In my mind, and I'm going, "Can I have your autograph?" And he goes, "Sure, no problem." He signs his name and he says, "Have a nice day." And then I look at the autograph and it's like, that doesn't say Telly Savalas. It was that guy from Alice, the cook. His name is Mel something. Yeah, I
Mel.
totally didn't even know. I was asking for an autograph, but he gave it to me. Fishback or something like that. Forget what his name is. But he was on the TV show Alice. I was so stupid.
Mel, kiss my grits.
Yeah, Mel. Yeah, remember that show? Oh my God, it's old. And what was the redhead's name? Flo or something. The waitress, Flo. Yeah, that lasted for a while. But anyways, and then Tommy Lasorda was there, who ran the Dodgers forever. He's passed away. But I asked him for an autograph because my brother loved the Dodgers. I could have cared less. But I still went and asked him, and he told me no. He told me no. I mean, he didn't say it like that. He was with some young chick, like 24-year-old, and he's like 90. But whatever, they were sitting in the cocktail lounge of the hotel, and I guess he was too busy or something. He told me no.
Good girl.
I couldn't believe it. Then I hated him. Not really.
I know I'm a Southern boy because I love to eat my grits.
I like grits.
Well, you know what grits stands for?
No.
Girls raised in the South.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Wow. That just went over Caterpillar's head.
No, it didn't.
I love to eat my grits.
You think that I'm just because I'm a city girl? I don't know. Oh my God! I've been around the block. I know what biscuits and gravy are. I worked at Zingo's Cafe in Bakersfield, which was nothing but truckers coming in, ordering like 2 plates of biscuits and gravy for a meal. I mean, talk about stick to your ribs. Because I knew what biscuits were and I knew what gravy was, but I never had it for a meal, like an entire plate of biscuits and gravy. That's how they ate it, those truckers. Stick to your ribs kind of.
I love you to death, girl.
And black-eyed peas. I always thought they were peas, for Christ's sakes. Why do they call them black-eyed peas if they're beans? Seriously. What are black-eyed peas? I don't get it. Oh my God. And collard greens, what is that?
Nastiness is what that is.
It's just like, what is it? I mean, it's not broccoli. It's like leaves that shrink up, like spinach kind of, right? I don't know. But I can eat it. Cornbread, I know cornbread.
Left field shot again.
I told you I lived in Bakersfield.
Archie, you want your grits, Archie?
Oh my gosh. You'll see I'm not so weird when you meet me.
My cheeks.
Because all you know is my voice, but you'll see I'm not that weird. I can fit in.
I never said
I got cowboy boots.
No.
I do.
Excuse me.
I totally wear Wranglers. I always have Wranglers and Levi's.
Oh yeah.
I like them because they're high
Girl
waisted.
doesn't.
Well, I don't know.
Do you wear the 501s?
Yeah, no, I wear 505s because I'm tall and high waisted. So 505s in Levi's.
Yeah, she'll wear the 50.
The zipper, not the button fly. Because I have a high waist, long legs. My legs are like super long. So, I have a long inseam. Like I wear a 36, 38 length, which is pretty long.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I don't do the 501s.
See, I don't know. If they fit, I wear them. If they don't, I don't buy them.
Well, I ain't going to be in floodwaters looking like a weirdo. I mean,
try them on before you buy them.
I know. I do. I mean, it's pants are always too short, but then they came in style for a while. Those, whatever they call them, that's below the knee. There's different names for them, capris, or my grandma called them clam diggers or pedal pushers, something like that. Remember when those jeans came out? Oh, Nitro knows, and probably Beck and Stacy. Remember those jeans years back that were super, super, super low? Like you barely covered your coochie, and yet they made your butt. Yeah, those things were stupid. I mean, depending on your figure, But oh my god, I hated
I
those.
used to wear those whenever I'd go to concerts.
I remember me and my girlfriend were in the dressing room trying them on, and we both had them on at the same time, but we're cracking up looking in the mirror because literally they were so low. It's like, how? What the heck? It was just
If I'm
the
gonna buy
weird.
a pair of them, I want them to
Yeah,
at
you
least
would
cover
wear
my
them.
vagina.
Yeah.
I used to wear.
Exactly. I mean, seriously, they were.
No,
Some of them were
I used
really
to
low.
wear those. And I got the ones that were bell bottoms, and then I
Yeah.
would wear the moon boots and shit, and I would
I love
dress
bell
like a
bottom.
little fucking hippie, man.
Yep,
The
that's
hippie
me.
chicks wore that shit too. They
Yeah.
did.
Yep. And the kind that lace, remember those? Anybody? They laced in the front, right at your coochie. You know, they laced up, and,
Yeah.
or sometimes in the back, right at your butt crack. You
Mhm.
like a shoes, like tying your
Yeah.
shoes. But the boys would untie them. But they
Only
were
if you.
bell bottom flared.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I used to
Huge
wear
dick.
bell bottoms because I liked them.
Me too.
Now I wear the boot cut.
Yeah, me too.
You
Gotta
know
have
when
a
the
boot.
I don't do
when
the skinny.
when the
Those-
when the bell bottoms come out in the 70s, I tried to wear them with my boots, and I wound up wearing holes in them, and I like, the hell with this shit, cut the bells off of them so I could tuck them in my boot.
So,
You know what I did?
MMC, have you ever done the skinny jeans?
Cata, I make women pissed off at me.
No, I never. I mean, some guys look cute in them,
See
but
guys
no.
wear 'em.
no.
Skaters wear
Let's
them.
put it this way. I'm
That's
such a
pretty
twig. I make women pissed off because I can wear a size 29 waist, but
Oh my god!
I got the
are you
problem
serious?
with the fucking inseam with such stilts. I can't. Sometimes it's hard to find 29 36s.
Yeah, 29's hard because my waist was that once upon a time, and that's very hard, especially in Levi's or whatever. If you're tall, are you tall?
Yeah, I'm on
And then-
6'1".
Oh yeah, you're never. And a 29-inch, yeah, you had a hard time finding that for sure. But I remember I was a 29 once upon a time.
And
Not no more.
my average weight, I used to weigh about 165 to 172.
Mhm.
But recently, I don't know what's going on, and I'm lost back down to 128 pounds.
Oh damn! Are you eating?
Yes.
That's a lot. That's a big drop in weight.
Yep.
Hope you're okay. Do you feel okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
feel.
That's a
I
bit
feel
skinny
okay.
for a 6'1", but
Except for my back injuries and rib and shoulder injuries and shit like that, I feel fine.
Yeah, watching you,
I just think it has to do with stress.
yeah, exactly, it does. And God, this year has been a stressful year for every single
Facts.
Republican. Not for the Democrats, but for the I'm just kidding. No, it's been a stressful year for everybody. That's a fact. But I kind of gained weight. Not lost. It's okay. I'll get it off. As soon as I get back out and start jogging again.
I quit worrying about it.
I know,
like,
no
honestly,
shit.
Because I started getting obsessive about it.
Yeah, you don't
To
want
the
that.
extreme To where you end up with
I
an
know.
eating disorder. And it's
I
the
have an eating
hardest thing to
disorder. I eat
overcome.
everything in front of me.
Yeah, me too.
Like right now, if I wanted, if I could get away with it, which I'm not going to, I would literally go in there and gorge on food and
Mhm.
become so bulimic that
I used to do that when I was young, but it didn't last.
Dude,
long.
I was
Eat and then throw
anorexic
up. Yep.
and bulimic for years in high school. For
Yeah, I
years.
did it like in my 20s.
I went from 110 pounds to 79 pounds.
Oh my God.
Damn, Nitro. That's not
I had to
That's
go to
not good.
my mom. This
really
is what
bad.
my mom walked into the bathroom
Caught you?
and she caught me and saw how skinny I was. Asked me what was wrong with me.
Yep.
I told her I don't know. I'm not okay. That's what I told her. I said, I don't know. I'm not okay. She said, all right. So the next day, I didn't go to school. She took me to the hospital. The hospital looked at me and said, if you don't want to have a feeding tube or be fed through how they feed you
Right.
and how they force you to
Because you
eat,
can die from that, seriously.
they said for me to get treatment ASAP.
Was your hair falling out or starting to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's the second thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like people don't realize because you can layer up with clothes and not
Yeah.
see somebody, but the person that's actually has the anorexia or they see in the mirror, they see themselves as still being fat, but yet they're sucked up in bones. My girlfriend had it. She had it pretty bad, but she got over it. But I just remember being in shock when I
that's the
saw her in
reason
the
why
hospital gown because I had
that
seen her like almost every day,
Yeah.
but in clothes. And it
that's
was
the
like,
reason why
oh
I
my
see
God.
I won't allow myself to even go there. It's like I know I can do it. I know it's there in my brain.
Yeah.
But with all that I kind of got over with and kind of dealt with and through therapy and stuff like that, because it does work. I'm not saying don't go to a psychiatrist, but therapy works. You can
Yeah.
go see a counselor.
And it's
It's not
mostly
a
mental.
yeah, it's all
Yeah.
your mental anyway. I mean, the only person
But
that can fix it
you
is
can get to a point where even if you started getting help in your mind, if you get so low and undernourished and stuff, it's sometimes too late. Like that. What was that singer that sang?
Karen Carpenter.
Yeah, Karen
Yeah,
Carpenter.
Karen
Poor
Carpenter.
thing, she was talented, and like in the prime of her life. She just and it was like secretly. I mean, that's when it first. It seems like when it first came out that we even heard of it.
Yeah,
When I
that's
was
the reason
young,
why
and
I just don't.
that was tragic.
Yeah, that's the reason why
And she
I'm
was
like,
always insecure, and it's like she was the best drummer, a female. I mean,
she
not that
was.
the songs had any like skilled drumming, in it, but she sang and played the drums, and her brother was like
Yeah,
out in the
her
spotlight
voice was
for the
beautiful.
most part. But she's the one that could sing. She had a beautiful voice.
Mhm.
But anyways, yeah, that's
I
a
loved
scary
her
thing.
music. I love the Carpenters. They
I know.
were
What
like
was
one of the
2 days of Mondays, and
yeah.
we used to play all that song at the roller skating rink. That's what it reminds me of.
What was the
Skating.
other one? There was that one athlete that did it too, and I can't think of her name.
Did that the wedding song that everybody had at their wedding for the longest time.
Yeah.
What is oh my goodness.
Hang
Do you
on.
know, Stacy?
I'll pull it up.
It was their other number one. I mean, it was a hit. I just can't think of it. Oh man. Gonna drive me nuts. Not Endless Love. Why did I think that? No, it's what was it?
Hang
Hold on.
I'll pull it on.
Because I know she did Close to You, but that song sucked.
It wasn't you.
It was
It wasn't Yesterday Once More, was it?
no, but that song too. I forgot about that one. No, I don't think so. It was like
Was it We've Only
in
Just
the
Begun?
70s, in the 80s, people they picked that song for their weddings usually. It was like, oh my God, the two of us. Wait, no, maybe I'm getting it confused. I'm
Hang on,
old.
I'm looking. Rainy Days, Mondays.
I remember Close to You, Rainy Days and Mondays.
Mhm.
The one you just said yesterday or whatever. But no,
I
what
Need
was
to Be in Love. No, that ain't.
no? Keep going.
Wait, they came out with Jambalaya. Didn't know that.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I'm getting her mixed up with that other band.
Love Me for Who I Am.
Maybe. What is it?
Love Me for Who I Am.
Love Me for Who I Am.
No, that's not it. Maybe I'm totally thinking of something else.
We've
thought
only
they had
just
like
begun.
Yeah, that's it. We've only
Well, I
just begun.
said that one. You said no. I did say that
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We've only
Rainy
just
Day
begun.
and Mondays.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Oh, shit.
God, man, her voice was beautiful.
Your headset out of your
Yeah, I
ears.
know.
I like how she started that song off because, like, whenever
Yeah,
she
she
did
was
it,
so
her voice was
talented.
spot on.
I remember reading after she passed away, her mother was real strict with her and real harsh on her.
Yeah, but her brother
To
could get
be,
away with murder.
yeah.
Could do
The
no
brother,
wrong.
yeah, exactly. The brother could do no wrong, and she was always
Right.
like hounding and on Karen to be, look right and all that.
Well, in the 70s, we went from Karen Carpenter to Mama Cass, who was
Yeah,
obese.
and yep, but yet just as talented. And also, Janis Joplin was super talented, but not real, like not model.
No, she was, to be perfectly
I
frank,
loved her.
she was ugly.
Well, yeah,
She was an ugly woman, but
I know, but she didn't care.
oh my
She had
God.
confidence.
But that voice, though, man, I tell you.
Oh my
I
God.
agree.
But yet, yeah, a lot of young people. A lot of young people lost their lives because of. You think if
Heroin.
they,
Stupid.
yeah, drugs mostly. Jimi Hendrix and there was a
Jimi
bug.
Hendrix,
Pissed me off whenever I found out who did it.
Stevie
And
Ray Vaughan, lots. Jim
dude, that
Croce.
Janis Joplin
was clean for the longest time, and then had her dealer drop a bag of dope off, and she OD'd.
Yep. That's what I get like fearful of, honestly, is slipping backwards.
I know.
It'll
That's
never
how
happen.
Your husband. I literally have to limit certain things in my life and not do like some of this shit that I used to do to really keep from going back. It's the hardest shit every day I wake up to is to stay sober that day. I have been struggling with it since January 8th of 2008. They say, oh, it gets easier as time goes by.
That's what they. Well, that's why they always say you're a recovering addict.
Yeah, and
even if you haven't done it. Yeah.
Yeah, and the one thing that will set it off bigger than shit are like things that has happened like here recently, like in my life.
Yeah,
Dude,
anything. Lots of things can trigger it.
Yeah, and it's like no.
You won't even realize it happened. It just happened. You just caught off guard.
That's the reason why
Happens
I'm
with
just
many
like, And then
that's why it's
you look around you and you look at all your friends and you look at your family and stuff. Sometimes you have to like take a moment and pull yourself away from stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And then just kind of bounce back slowly. That's where I'm at, if that makes sense. So, and I'm referring this to
it's definitely a scary thing. I know that.
Yeah, to certain things right now. I'm not referring it to y'all. I'm just referencing it so somebody in the other room can understand where I'm at.
Yeah.
And that's like, that's why I'm kind of thankful that I drove truck for so long, because you have to keep yourself clean because of the random drug test. You can't really go home and party because if you get in an accident or something or get caught with a DUI, even though you're at home time.
It's not just that. That has nothing to do. It can lead to that. It really can, because your livelihood is literally right there. So one fuck up and you lose it, right? You lose all of your livelihood in one fuck up. If you're a truck driver.
But what I'm saying is being an alcoholic so bad, it helped me get through it. And there's been so many times the last 2 years that I just wanted to say fuck it and just go back to drinking and shit.
That's what I'm saying. And shit's happened to you in your life, right? So at any given moment, take Dwayne and I situation. This right here would send an entire couple that has been married for 12, it would send them off into a frenzy if they were addicts.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
It
That's
really
a good
would.
thing that you're aware of that because that's like I said, it can
And
happen and you're not even you don't even realize,
yeah.
and then
So
it's
then I
like one
found myself,
time, and
yeah. So then I found myself today talking to my husband, and I heard his voice say, "Sometimes I feel like this, that, and the other," and I'm like, "Babe, you can't feel that. You have to fight it. Don't ever feel that way. I'm here. I'm not gonna fuck up this time. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna fall back. I've never fallen back with him. He has literally been my rock and my heart, my solid rock. And
good.
I feel like at times I'm fighting for him. You know what I mean? Like I'm actually saying, no, babe, you can't feel that way. I'm not gonna allow you to feel that way. Let's do something. Let's watch something. Well, he goes, I feel like I was like, you know what? Be the perfect cat in my house. If you feel like you can't do nothing, don't worry about it. It's okay. I got you. If you're in a lot of pain, I've got you. I'm here. Because sometimes whenever you start doing that for everybody, and like
Then all of a sudden it's
mom,
too
your
much. You're
brother,
overloaded.
your entire family, and then you got friends that you worry about.
Yeah.
All that shit piles up at times.
Well, yeah. That's a
And
little bit too much.
I realize I can't be there for everybody at any given moment or at any given time. Because if I do that now, I'm
You'll
taking
crumble
away
and you'll be good to nobody.
No. I feel
You've
like I'm
got to
taking away from my husband what he needs the most. And whenever I think about that, I literally had to put a halt on a lot of stuff in my life to focus on him.
Yep.
Because I realized what is definitely needed in my household, what is definitely needed for my family, what is desperately needed for my friends.
Yep.
That way I can plan out days to be there for everybody that I truly fucking care about. And whenever
But
I
first,
look
you
in
got to take care
chat,
of yourself.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
But whenever I look in chat and I see somebody's hurting and I can feel they're hurting and I can't talk to them like right at that moment because usually I don't know what the fuck to say. So I search myself and I take myself out of that and I put myself in their shoes. Is that crazy to do?
Nope.
To
No.
be that type of person?
No, that's just the kind of person you are. And no, it's not because there's not enough caring people that are that unselfish. You know what I mean? Even though you can go extreme and not look after yourself, but at the same time, it's not a bad thing. We need more compassion in people.
Everybody.
I think.
I just don't
Hey,
want
Buck.
anybody else
Buckshot.
this
Hold on,
year,
brother.
from this point forward, I don't want anybody to look at anything in life in a negative. I would like for people to start looking at things in a positive and to start pushing themselves to go further. That's what I expect people to do.
I have to
And if
say,
people don't start doing that, I'm going to have to start pulling back away from more people because the negativity
Exactly.
can override the most
drains them.
positive person in the world. And if people don't start listening whenever a person says stay positive, they're telling you that for a reason.
and I have to say, over the last 2 years and everything, everybody that I met on all these channels and everything, have helped me get through what I've been going through.
Exactly.
And you guys, I always try to be the positive one.
Yeah.
And try to
stay the positive one because you're going through shit too. And it's hard positive and to stay focused whenever there's so many that are just like us,
Yep, there is.
that it eventually overclouds and drowns until that point where you're like, what the fuck is going on? Why? Okay, the most simple, basic thing in life that they tell you to do is have compassion, be kind, be caring, be just, be all these
Humble.
things. Yeah.
Yep.
And
But I
sometimes
think
you get people
society's
out
gotten
there.
so away from humanity and just
Okay.
loving your neighbor.
I
What's so hard about
remember,
love your neighbor and tell the
right.
truth and try to be kind, show a
I
little
was
sprinkle a little
right.
kindness. It's not
And
that hard, but
even pray for your enemies.
Yeah, even pray.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly,
Now that's
right?
hard.
Okay,
No,
You
well,
know,
I just now went
no, I know.
through, I have my other item up, okay? I just now went through it, was going through. I saw 14 messages just now come across my phone from somebody that I know has lied to me, that I know has hurt me, that I know has multiple of times said that they weren't messed up whenever they were. This person has done so much to hurt me
Okay.
throughout the years I have known this person, and this
Yeah,
person
you
I
got
have
it.
known for a very long time. And it is slowly taken a little piece of that compassion, caring,
Mm-hmm.
and it is turning it into this malicious little bitch that I know I can be, that I hate being, but I know I can be that person. And I'm trying my damnedest not to be that way with this other person. How do I keep from doing that? Because this person has literally shit on me my entire, well, not my entire life, but
Cut them out.
you cut them out.
Yeah.
You go
Cut 'em out,
back and
Toxic. Cut 'em out.
you go back and listen to bad guy, and you better
right?
yourself.
Because they say don't look down, don't look down. Well, I'm not really looking down. It's more or less I'm not trying to hurt her any further than what she's already hurt herself. Because this girl has been in my life for a long time. She has lied to me about her daughter having cancer. She has lied to me about 9 kinds of shit with her and her family. Lie after lie after lie after
So you
lie.
got to come to a point where you say to yourself, this good is if she's not going to help herself.
What is she doing to help herself?
Nothing.
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 She only comes
then
to you
you-
because she's been able to in the
Cut her
past
loose.
because you've allowed it. And when you put your foot up, it's not that you're looking down, but you're looking out for you and your family because you can't keep doing the same thing and expecting different results. If she still continues
Exactly.
the same,
And
then
this right here is
she's
what I
toxic.
tell
Yeah.
her.
It's
Okay,
hard.
I
I
can
know what
tell
you're saying
her.
because you're such a caring person, and it's
Right.
hard. I know, but when
And-
they keep on
Cut this
lying
girl
and hurting
out.
you,
No.
And if they're a friend and you've been friends with them for years, them are the hardest ones to cut.
right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, see, this is the thing. I know what she's doing. Okay, I've known what she's been doing. Yes, it pisses me off. Yes, I have told this girl some mean ass shit to get her to quit, to grow up, to do all this stuff, right? To quit doing the certain things that I know that she's been doing. And I have told her this. My husband has sat here and told me to tell her certain things. And I have done everything that I know I can do. I've even changed phone numbers. I even deleted and blocked this girl.
Then Nitro,
yet
you've done
she
everything
still
that you could
finds
for the person.
I don't know why she is still finding me. I don't talk to her. And I'd be damned if her daughter that I thought was her daughter was not her. She literally played me as a fool.
Yeah.
Me thinking that I'm talking to her daughter, and it's not. I'm talking to her. Who does that to a human being?
There's people that manipulate and use. Other people's kindness.
That's the narcissist behavior we were talking about, right? Stacey?
Yes, absolutely.
That is some fucked up shit to do to a human being.
Yeah, it is.
That is some really fucked up shit. And it sucks because this is now the third person who has done this shit to me that I have known for a very long time. What in the fuck? And do you see now why, Stacey, I sit there and I say what I say whenever shit happens to me, and it brings back certain memories, and then I have that particular thing happen again? That's the reason why.
You can still pray for her, but you got to distance yourself till she really knows that you're serious, you know?
But you know what? There's only so much prayer you can do for
Yes,
somebody.
that's true.
Yeah.
Exactly. But definitely distance yourself from him because you got to take care of you. I mean, I was thinking of what happened to Buck.
Dude, that is
Buck was telling us, remember Buck? Are you there, Buck? Can you hear me? Anyways, Buck was saying a while back that he had a friend, you know, that a longtime friend or whatever that he ran into, and the guy was trying to get him to get him to get high, and he to the point where he was throwing the stuff in the car, trying to get back to get. And I'm like, oh my God, people, you know, you just have to protect yourself and be, you know, but or distance yourself from them, you know. But that I remember just thinking, God.
I mean, I honestly thought that I was talking to her daughter, and come to find out, it's not her daughter, it's her.
Yeah, who knows? Because she's screwed up.
Who does that shit? I mean, that's like some really sick, twisted shit.
Hey, Nitro, I literally told that guy when he come to my house, right? He
Yeah.
knew that my nephew's mom had come down from Maryland to get, try to get off heroin. He knew it. And when he come to my house, I told him, like, bro, keep all that shit to yourself. Don't say nothing about it. Don't talk about it. Like, she's only got a couple days off of it. She don't need to even hear the word. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He fucking comes in, pulls it out, starts throwing it up in the air like it's a fucking ball or something, drops it on the ground. Like, I pick it up. I'm like, put the shit in your pocket, dog. And then he's trying to, like, sneak, like, show her shit, show it to her.
Nope. His ass had been out on a rail at the front door.
Well, yeah, look.
dude.
Listen, well, look, I make him leave, right? Well, I needed a ride to the store to get cigarettes. And he done asked me right in front of her, man, come on, man, do something with me. And I'm like, nah, bro, like, I'm good, bro. And, like, being this, 3 years now off of it, I had the willpower to say, no, I'm good. But if it would have been any earlier than that, who knows? You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
And they're almost jealous that you got clean and they're not or something.
He started making fun of me, clucking like a chicken. You're just a chicken.
Yeah,
Like,
that kind of shit.
Let him act like an idiot.
Right.
That's like I was telling her, I'm going to go ahead and let you do your thing that you need to do, Chica, because I'm dealing with it now.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to talk to her. There's a reason why I don't want to talk to her. And it's because of the bullshit that she's done to me, the things that she has said to me, and now this shit. That's 3 strikes, you're out.
I watched a video the other day of Snoop Dogg,
And
right?
I hate doing that because she was the other friend that I had that I thought I could care about, that I thought that I could really keep as a friend.
Nitro, check this out. I watched a video of Snoop Dogg.
Can't
the
do
other
it
day.
anymore.
He
Not
said
good.
just like this. Look, he held his hands up at an equal level with each other, right? He said, okay, in life, I got my best friend, and we're both right here. We're even on the scale, right? He's
Right.
like, and then I go up, I start elevating myself, right?
Right. And you don't
He's
look
like,
down.
he's like, am I going to come back down to meet my friend? No, he needs to come up to me.
Right.
And guess what? If they can't come up to your level, then you leave them behind.
And then, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Just like I told that dude, I got to ride from him to the store. When we come back, as I'm getting out of his car, he's like, man, you sure you don't want some?
Yeah, and he
And I'm
threw
like,
it.
I'm like,
Well,
no,
that's
bro.
like
I just told
I
you,
was
like, I'll
talking
rob you. I'll be robbing you next week if I do that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
yeah.
and I told him, just don't come back to my house ever again, bro. If you're gonna bring that shit around me, if you want to come hang out with me, that's cool. but
that's
just I
like
don't
with
want that in my house.
that was like with Dino. Remember, I talked to Tim about it. I've known Dino since 2014, 2015. Known him for a while. Not one time did he let me think anything otherwise until 2 weeks before he died. And then I had to find out the hard way because one of the females that he was talking to contacted me and said I need to compare notes. And little did I fucking know what he was doing because he knew a family member of mine. And that family member of mine told me the same thing that he would tell anybody. But come to find out, he wasn't that person. He didn't go into the military. He didn't do any of that shit. He lied about everything he told me and became a stolen valor. Do you know how that made me look? With him as a stolen fucking valor?
Yeah,
And I'm talking to real military people? And I'm hanging out with real military people that are other family members?
When did you find out? After the fact?
After the fact, dude.
Wow.
Because I
That makes
got
it
a
even worse because you couldn't even
yeah,
confront
I
him
know.
with
I
that.
got a message saying that he had died, right? And the lady that contacted me told me that he died. Well, just because you tell me that he died doesn't mean that he died. So how did he die?
Yeah.
And why, why all this suspicious shit, right? So that's what I was thinking. It was all just suspicious bullshit. This girl's like just tripping balls, whatever. So I didn't think he was dead. That's the reason why I reached out to Tim and I said, hey, look, here's this guy. Here's his information. Please help me. Somebody, please help me. Please help me find out who he is because I don't fucking know. I don't know the right channels to even go to talk to somebody about finding out about a stolen valor. So I asked my husband, who's also a veteran. I asked other friends who are also veterans. I even asked somebody that was affiliated indirectly in the military if they could help me.
The only person I can even think of is that one guy that does them videos on YouTube. that
No,
tells you-
I found out. Okay. I found out. And I found out a lot more shit than I did want to know. The guy was a stolen valor. He was a piece of shit. And he was a narcissistic piece of shit. Very narcissistic. And I did not know really what narcissism was because I never really thought that people could go that fucking route and be that fucking weird and cruel. Granted, I should have known in fucking high school,
Hey,
with
Nitro,
some
I don't
shit
mean
that
to
was.
cut you off, but I'm going to bed, y'all. I've been up like 19 hours. I can't keep
All
my
right.
eyes open.
Good
Sleep.
night.
All right.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right.
Good night,
Love you,
Stacy.
Good night. So, yeah, that and all this other shit, dude. I no, we ain't playing these fucking games with people. I'm sick of playing head games with people. Either you're gonna start being straight out fucking honest with me, or I'm just gonna fucking cut you out of my life for good and not have a fucking thing to do with you. That's how I am. That's how I work. Because I am sick and tired of people treating me like shit. I am sick and tired of people doing this type of shit to me and thinking that it's okay to fucking do. Because it's not. And I'm about to start busting fucking skulls with shit. Because I'm getting fed up with that type of behavior. And it's not just with her. It's with people on the internet too. It really is with people even on the internet. With me. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand it. If people could help me understand why that happens, I might be a little bit more okay about being around, and I might be a little bit more okay by hanging out with certain people. But until that time, And I don't fucking know what these head games people want to play with other people. I just don't want a part of it. Does that make sense? Because I am tired of having to fucking second guess who's real and who's fucking fake. Because right now, with everything that just happened on here, on this other fucking thing, and going on in my personal life, I am seriously to that point where I'm about to just say, you know, fuck it all. Who cares anymore? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It does. And
A lot of
you
sense.
want to care about so many people, but personalities and everything, and everybody competing for
Yes, that,
attention
yeah.
and everything
I'm just
else,
tired
you
of
know, it leads
to the
to a bunch
extreme
of bullshit.
fuckery. No, I'm just tired of the extreme fuckery like what my friend just pulled with me. And I don't give a shit who you are. You don't pull shit like that with a human being.
Yeah.
You just don't. It's fucking cruel as hell to do.
It's
That was just fucking bullshit, man. She should have never have done that. I'm sitting here hanging out with you guys, having a good time. I get those messages, and then I get the apology. I'm sorry, I was pretending to be my daughter so that way I could get you to talk to me. What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
some folks are just sick and twisted. And that's just the nature of this world.
I just don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah. But you know what your main goal is? Take care of yourself. Take care of your
Taking care of myself,
husband.
but I don't look down on people. You know, I just need to get that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna start doing what I've always done. I'm just gonna go stop playing.
Nitro, there's nothing wrong with being a caring person and everything, but you got to watch out for yourself and watch out for Dwayne.
That
And if like Tim says, unless they pay your bills and shit, you know, sometimes you got to tell people just
so it's best for me.
bug off.
No, so it's best for me to do what I need to do in order for me not to lose my shit, because y'all know I can verbal diarrhea people.
Uh-huh.
And I don't want the
Nitro.
verbal diarrhea people to be
Explosive diarrhea.
that explosive with me right now.
Buckshot?
And I don't want any of the people that I run with very tightly and very closely to get that barrage of blah blah, because not only will that person get it, but everybody will get it. That's the reason why I need to just, for I guess another 2 weeks, 3 weeks, however long it's going to take to calm my nerves down on this one alone. That's probably going to make it to where either I just stay away completely from people for a while, because I am tired of the fuckery. I'm tired of the mind fuckery that people do to other people that are like that, because it really makes me want to pull away from anybody except for that man on the couch. Because that's the only person I give a shit about, besides for my immediate family, which is my mom and my brothers. Him, his kids, and his mom, my mom, and my brother, my little brother. That's all I need to focus on.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot focus on my friends, and I cannot focus on the internet. I can't, because if I do that, then I'm just gonna end up failing. And I can't fail. I can't fall back. And people fuck with my head.
You gotta, you know, you got friends that you know that you can talk to.
No, that's just it. There's only one friend I have that I know I can talk to. Only one.
I'm not the person to have friends. Because my friends end up doing shit like this to me. My best friend took her life and killed herself. Stacy is the only other friend that I have
That's what
pick up
I'm
that
getting at.
phone and I can
You
call
know who you
Stacy
can
when I
talk
give a
with.
shit about. I can't pick up that phone and just call anybody. I can't do it. I've never been able to do that. But I can pick up that phone and I can call Stacy. Or I can walk in that living room and I can go to my husband. Can I do that with anybody else? Probably not.
Well, I'm telling you right now, you can call me even though I'm old. I know that.
That's not it, Kata. That's not it, baby. I would call you, but I don't want to ever.
I know, but I want you to if you ever feel like you're wanting to talk, because I can talk. I can listen.
Did this recently happen, Nitro?
It just happened.
Yeah, my body was on live, yeah.
How can a person do that to another human being? I
Bro,
don't
like tonight
get
you
it.
found out?
Just now. Whenever I said I just now found this out, I wasn't kidding.
That's crazy, man.
I'm sorry.
When
Like,
all
I
she had to
knew
do was
about-
message you and say, "Hey, I need to talk," you would have talked to her anyway. You know what I mean?
Damn, man.
Well, act like her daughter. That's crazy, man. People are like that, dude. Just I don't get it, man.
Like, I don't understand how you could do that to a human being. I had Dino do it to me about the military. I had her do it to me about her daughter having cancer, which she lied about. Because all she wanted was sympathy, to be babied, all this shit. You don't fucking do that to a human being and then turn around in the same breath and apologize saying, I'm sorry. I was talking to you like I was, my daughter, and I don't, and I'm like going, what in the fuck? How can you mind fuck somebody like that and think it's okay?
So she was literally asking you for forgiveness and saying she was sorry for something you didn't
And
even
I
know she
don't,
had done. Like, I'm sorry,
but
please
she
forgive
just
me for
did
what?
it.
Yeah,
And then
it's
she wants me
crazy.
to forgive her. You just did this shit, and then you want me to forgive you. Why would I fucking do that? The Christian in me is out the window at that point. Because this is whenever the
How
human
long
being
have you known
part
her?
comes in, and I'm like, fuck you, bitch. I hope you fucking rot in hell and die. And
Like,
I literally fucking told her that. Fuck you, bitch. I literally hope you rot in hell and die at this point. You had me thinking that your daughter is on her fucking deathbed, that your daughter is dying of cancer, and you tell me it's thyroid cancer. You've got less than a certain amount of days to live with that. So, with your pancreas, your thyroid and your pancreas, and you're going to sit here and lie to me about your fucking kid and then pretend to be your fucking kid and you're not your kid?
some people
Who
need help.
fucking does that?
There's something wrong with her. You know what I mean? Because normal people don't do
And
that.
then not only that, but I've known this girl forever. I have known her for a while. I have known her since the 8th grade.
Wow. So it's not like somebody you just met.
It's not like somebody I just met online.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It wasn't like my friend Dino, who I talked to since 2015, 2016.
If I was you,
What do you do? I mean, literally.
You, Nitro, this is what I would tell her. I would be like, you gotta give me some space. You gotta give me a minute, right? And give me some space and let me process the whole thing. And then when you do go back to talk to her, say, look,
no,
I'm giving you this one chance to forgive you, right? Because everybody deserves a second chance.
But I always forgive her.
Unless
for
you're a
the shit she's
pedophile,
done.
you get shot in the face.
Right.
But
Well,
other than
no,
that,
I've always forgiven
Right in
her
the
for her
face.
bullshit. I have
dead in
always
the face.
forgiven everybody for their bullshit. I've always done that. Yeah, you can apologize to me. Sure, I'll accept your apology. Yeah, it's no big deal. Usually it's not a big deal. But
That's what I
what
was saying. Just let
Dino
her be known. Like, I'll give
and
you
what
this one
Dino
time.
and her just pulled, the both of them, the very both, what they just pulled, there is no way in fucking hell am I going to have anything to do with her
Right. I was just saying because of,
or even mourn the death of the piece of shit that died. I won't do it. No more. That's to me, and the cheating aspect, if you cheat on me, if we're together, that's a cardinal sin too. Those are the three that will get me to hate you for life and not want a fucking thing to do with you, is if you pull those three stunts.
This would be a perfect time to listen to this song. Have you ever heard this song, Nitro?
Which one?
This one right here.
Sorry, my temper is something I didn't mention on our first day. I failed to mention my problem with addiction, and I was filled with this hate. I was
Yeah, I've heard this one.
completely numb and my demons were happy, and I guess you just got in the way. But I promise it's not you.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Playing it, or should I stop?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Rock, bro.
Gimme.
Gimme.
There's nothing you can do. I guess what I'm trying
Got the
to
echo.
say is I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
For being me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry for being so trapped up in my own shit. Sometimes I just forget that we both in this together. I've been a bad guy, and I don't act right. I know my mama raised me better, but you're stuck with all this pain now, and I can't live the same town, and it'll probably last me forever. Never meant for you to hurt. You never think it's gonna work. But trust me, baby, never say never. Sorry, my temper is something I didn't mention on our first day. And I failed to mention my problem with addiction, and I was filled with this hate. I was completely numb and my demons were happy, and I guess you just got in their way. But I promise it's not you, there's nothing you can do. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry for being me. Being one. I try so hard every day not to be. Being me, being one, it always breaks your heart constantly. I told you I'm broken, but I know you was hoping you could fix this only in me. But sometimes I think I can't be put back together, and I don't know why you just don't leave. Sorry, my temper is something I didn't mention on our first day. And I failed to mention my problem with addiction, and I was filled with this hate. I was completely numb and my demons were happy, and I guess you just got it away.
Be right back, y'all.
Promise it's not you, there's nothing you can do. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry for being me.
Dirty's good, man. It's real good.
I'm so sorry.
Cata. Hey, Cata.
Is she
Hey,
mute?
Cata.
She's muted.
A house or a laptop? Which one do you think is worth more? Well, definitely not the house, because it not only costs millions to buy, but you also have to pay thousands to maintain it every month.
Dirty's a
What
real
if I
good
told
writer,
you that
man.
I've made over $80 million all from something called digital real estate on my laptop? And digital real estate costs nearly nothing to start, and it creates real
Yeah, I
online
would just take
assets
some time,
with the
Nitro,
potential
and
to
think
generate
about,
income.
you know,
And I'm surprised, frankly, that nobody else is talking
how
about this
long
right
you guys
now.
have known
If you
each
don't want to hear
other,
more about it,
how-
just skip this video.
how close you guys
So my
really
name
was,
is Jeff Lerner,
and if
and I
he
did not
was
become a
able to
multimillionaire the
forgive her,
traditional way. I didn't work
let
40
her
years for
know
a
how
man,
much it
didn't
hurt
invent
you.
anything,
You know what I'm saying?
definitely didn't inherit a trust fund or
Like,
win the lottery. But I did take
express
advantage
that to
of
her.
digital
Like,
real
I
estate.
can't
And
express
since then,
to you
I've
enough
generated
how
over
bad
$80
that
million.
hurt me. You know what I'm
I've been on
saying?
the
And I won't let it
85,000
happen
list twice,
again.
won a bunch
One
of
more
other
time,
awards.
and I will never
And most
talk to you
importantly,
again.
I've helped tens of thousands
But
of
I've
other
done that.
people with what
That's
I've
usually why I
learned.
ne-
Well, I
reason
mean,
why
Now,
if
for
you've
the
done
first
it
time ever,
before,
I'm sharing how you
then
can also unlock the
wash your
secrets
hands. You
of
know,
digital real estate and create
No,
your own
this
you
is the
don't.
incredible
reason
way.
why I
You don't
quit
want to. You
talking
don't want
to
to
her.
come back down. You know what I mean? Like, that's what
No, it's
he
just I don't
he was like
understand.
this. He said like this. He said, when y'all start here and I go up, he's like, I'll go up here.
Yeah.
He said, and then I got to come all the way back down here just to meet you. He's like,
No.
no. You know what I mean? He's like, you come up to my level, or
That's what I
I'm
was
gonna just
saying about
leave
it. I
you. You
don't
know?
look down. I always tell myself I don't look down. I do this the whole thing that Tom McDonald does, the whole thing that Ryan does. I just don't look down. But
Don't
whenever
look
you
down.
are thinking that you're talking to somebody,
What happened to Paul? You look down,
no,
you
no,
fall.
no. No, this right here is what got me. I thought I was consoling her daughter because her daughter she told me that her daughter had cancer. Okay.
It's crazy. So you're talking to her thinking it's her daughter.
It's her
like,
daughter. Right.
about cancer and
It was
going
her
through
the
it.
whole
Right.
time.
Wow.
And then it was her the whole time.
The fucking
That's crazy,
Man.
dude. See, something's wrong with a person that makes somebody do that. You know what I mean?
And
Because
this
that's
isn't the
malicious
first time
as
that
shit,
somebody
dude. Hold on,
to
MC.
that level. This is not the first time to somebody that level has fucked with my head. Because here I am trying to keep, so I thought her daughter, what I thought was her daughter. It's not her daughter. It's her.
Good night, Mama Cata.
Does that make sense? Good night, Mama Cata.
Night, Cata.
Cata, I sent you a message
It's
on IG.
fucked up. Who does
Or
that
if
shit?
you say Nitro, it's fucked off.
It is fucked off. You don't do
Tell
that
her,
to
tell her,
somebody.
you gotta tell them fuck off wherever you fucked on from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just don't do that to somebody. You just don't take.
Like that lady's got mental issues to do that.
And that's what the other person did.
Narcissistic? Is that what it is? Is that the word?
Narcissistic behavior. Where in the
It is.
fuck am I meeting or knowing narcissistic people in my life?
Yeah, that's
Could that
crazy.
have been
And that heat's got to come off, man. My brother got the heat on too much.
Yeah, right.
So much is fucking with me right now. It's just so much is fucking with me. I need to go.
Okay,
I'll wish you the best. I'll keep you in my prayers, that's for sure.
No, don't worry about it. Those are not
I'm
my
going.
prayers. Y'all need to be praying
Well,
for
you
the
know
other
what I
girl.
mean. I do anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
know.
yeah,
Well, we're
pray
here
for
if you need
her,
to
that
talk,
other lady. You know
Nitro,
what I
okay?
mean?
No, I just need to figure this one out. I've got.
Yeah, I've never said to you, Nitro, like hit me up anytime because you got a husband that would just be awkward and weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want your husband to feel any type of way.
No.
But if you ever need to talk, about something serious, like I'm good here to listen to. I'll give it.
No, it's just I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure out what would drive somebody to do that. What would drive them to the point?
Mental instability, I would say.
Yes, facts.
On what degree, though?
Right.
Narcissism?
Maybe.
Do they really need
Narcissism,
help?
multiple
Bipolar,
personality.
schizophrenia.
Okay.
Schizophrenia.
So, am I to forgive that?
I would tell her to I would be like, look, if you want to be my friend, if you want me to forgive you, you gotta go to a motherfucking counselor. You gotta go see a psychiatrist. That's what I would tell her if I was you.
Okay, because see, I do
That's what I
know.
would make
Because
her
see,
do.
I don't know how any of these mental
Or
illnesses.
go to counseling. They
work.
have like couple counseling for friends, like for friendships. You could go like me
Doing
and you
that
go
shit.
together.
I live
I
in a
mean,
totally different state than this girl. I'm not
oh
going
yeah,
to
no,
drive my ass back to
I would
fucking
no.
This
No.
girl needs to go get help and stop putting
Yeah.
things through the.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Especially with Nitro herself, man. She can't deal with that anymore. That bullshit.
That's just more aggravation.
Like, I can get it. Like, I get it. You pray for people, right? Like, you pray for their well-being or whatever whenever they're wanting to talk to you, and you put your ass out there on the line for them. I guess what you can say verbally, you put yourself out there, and in your mind you have to, really talk a person through their issues or whatever. You do that because you're a friend. I'm sorry, I'm not clinically a doctor on any fucking level, but whenever you find that shit out to that degree of how fucked off a person can go and get, I don't know. You know what? I'm going to yeah. What do you do? How do you handle that shit? Cuz I don't fucking know, dude. Like, if they've got bipolar to that degree, or if they got fucking something else kicking to that fucking degree, I'm sorry. You need to be fucking locked up in a mental institution. There's no goddamn help for you at that fucking point if you're that fucking thrown off. Good luck in the next life, because maybe it'd be better for you. That's what I fucking told her. I told y'all. I can only handle so much with people
I'm sorry you're dealing with it. I really am.
before I fucking snap. And I just fucking snapped on her.
Yeah, it's wrong, man. You should
I
have
told her.
She deserved it. Anything you said to that lady, she deserved it at that moment. You know what I'm saying? But it tells you that she's mentally unstable if she's apologizing to you as she's telling you. Like, you didn't even have time to process what the fuck was going on. And she's already at, I'm sorry, please forgive me for what? What am I forgiving you for? Oh, well, I've been lying to you. You haven't really been talking. Like, what?
And my daughter doesn't really have cancer. I just needed to get
And her daughter really ain't even sick. She made the whole shit up. Just
Yes, that's what I was saying.
I thought at least maybe the daughter was sick.
No,
the daughter wasn't even sick.
No, her daughter's
Get the
not
fuck
sick.
that bitch is. I look.
The levels is what I'm talking about. I said I hope they lock you up in a mental institution and they never let you the fuck out. And if you don't, good luck. I hope to see you not in my afterlife, but maybe you can figure it out in your afterlife. Basically is what I told her. Go do whatever.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because I'm sorry, I'm not going to cater to mind fuckery like that. And I'm not, no. This is whenever I draw the line with people. Barbara just pulled her shit with me for the last fucking time. Well, I told you I was being very cautious of her behavior. Very fucking cautious, and
told you before.
I know, and she was trying to do it this time through telling me that her daughter had fucking cancer and her pretending to be her daughter. Yes, she does. And guess what? See, my husband knows. He just vouched. Because he knows how she is. That fucking... Get this, dude. I have loaned her money. I have bent over backwards for her. I was even going to let her daughter come and live with me whenever her daughter was in high school. And I was going to help take care of her daughter for her. I was going to do all this shit for her and put my ass out there on the line several times for her. And this is what she does to me. And my husband's like, when are you going to wake up? When are you going to wake up? Nitro, you do this shit to people all the time. You put your ass out there on the line for them, you care about them, and then they turn around and they shit on you. I give up.
That's why you gotta put a wall up, man.
I guess narcissistic people are drawn to me. Is that what that is? I have a big old thing that says, hey, try this one right here, narcissistic. You know? Narcissistic fucks, try it right here. I don't get people, dude. They're fucked off.
Kindness for weakness, bro.
Huh?
I take kindness for weakness.
Do what?
Trigger a mechanism that will drop.
I can't hear you. That's the reason why I said, what did you say? Fucking hell. No more. I'm done. I am done. Y'all probably won't be seeing me around. Like on camera or... Because I'm done with people at this point. I really fucking am. So...
And Nitro,
Yourself,
What?
man. You know, do what you gotta do.
you know who you can call and talk to. Okay?
Yeah, there's very few left of
Just don't.
No.
I'm fucking pissed as shit because I don't like seeing her, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay?
for the past year and a half, like,
You know the female connection that you can talk with and everything. You know she's got your back and everything.
I know.
And anytime, okay, that's up to you.
No, I know, and I got it.
Okay.
And I appreciate that. But for right now, with the way that I am,
You got to step back and breathe.
and then
Okay?
I know people are like, no, and I know, God, I know not everyone is like that. Not everybody is that fucked off, just like what Incubus said in their song. And I get that.
Yeah, just step back, breathe.
Known for
People
a
ruin it for
very
people. Yeah, that's all
long
I'll say.
time that I did not catch the pattern with. I would have never have known if she wouldn't have told me. That's how well it was played out.
Exactly. And there are sick people in the world like that. And it's not your fault for being a compassionate person and caring person. It's not your fault. Okay?
that's like somebody that I talked to that I've seen on camera looks just like somebody I know, but does not sound like the person, does not even know that person, but like him.
Man, if I'm not on the ground,
And it's very hard for me to get over that. You know what I mean? Because whenever you're looking at somebody and you're like, how can I even talk to you? How can I even be your friend? Because you look like somebody who had literally devastated my life. But you know nothing about that. You know nothing of that situation. You don't even sound like him, but you look exactly like him. How do you handle that? What do you do? Not talk to the person because of who they look like? I can't do that to a human being. I can't do that to another human being. I can't be that fucked off to actually do to a human. So you know what I have to do? I have to bury it deep and talk to him like a normal human being because he has no idea.
That's
No
because
clue.
you are the compassionate person. And people will manipulate. People
That's
are
what I'm.
sick in the dang head and they will manipulate kind people.
Yep.
And
Nailed it,
but the
MMC.
thing of it is that this person has no clue of what's going on in my head and the reasons why I debate all the time whenever I talk to this person on if I should or not. Because of what my brain, what had happened to me. He looks just like the guy. Looks just like him and everything, but does not talk like him. And he's not
And that's
even from. He doesn't even know the dude because I don't talk about it with anybody.
and it's one of them demons in your head
Yeah,
that's trying to fuck with you
yeah.
and cause you, you
To
know,
not
to
have that
quit
friend,
being
right? That
to
could be
quit
an
being
awesome
a
friend.
compassionate person.
I.
It's a
Dude, how do you?
it's a mental mind fuck.
Yeah.
And you got to. It's
How does
hard to
it? How does it?
explain.
I know. How do you deal with that shit? This is what I get faced with on a daily, dude. On a daily.
I
This is
learn
not
to let
something that
people.
like there was just how do you overcome that? How do you get through that? Somebody please tell me because I have no
It's
fucking
hard.
idea.
It's a hard struggle. It is a very hard struggle. And
Holy fuck.
look, and even at my age, still
And then
get
what do you
taken
tell that
advantage
person?
of and get mind fucked with and everything
I'm
else,
really
you know.
sorry.
But
But because you have the
hey,
face
that's
you hurt
that's
me,
life.
I
It's
can't
life.
talk to you. I mean, but is that what you tell them? You just tell them, hey, look, man, I can't even hang out with you. I can't even talk to you, and I won't even look at you because you look like a dude that fucking did some damage to me. I can't do that.
Why?
Why
I
can't you?
can't
I
do
would love
that
Why
to know.
can't you
because
I
be
mean,
honest and tell him, look, dude, this is the issue that I'm dealing with. Take the damn mask off and tell him, hey, it causes me issues.
she's right, girl.
It's not
yeah, but
you.
how cruel is that, though, man? Come on, how cruel is
I'm sure
that?
he'll understand, though. You know what I mean?
And if he's a true friend, he'll be there.
But I
If
don't want to
not,
do
he'll
that.
fade away.
And that's what I do. Because what happens if you miss out on a really good friend because of that, dude? Come on.
That's like
No,
shallow as
seriously.
shit.
Seriously. Seriously. Seriously.
Seriously, that's shallow as shit, isn't it,
Take
babe?
the mask off. Tell him the
I would
truth.
rather know. If it was
Take
me,
the
I would rather know. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was me, if I was that person, I would rather
Well,
you tell
just
me
like
than
the
keep
guy
that
that
from
I
me.
told you that did all that shit, he looks exactly like
Y'all,
him.
y'all stay in the chat. I'm not.
But
I'm
it's
gonna
not
end.
him.
I'm gonna end the live,
But
but y'all stay in the chat. We'll talk backstage. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Everybody.
So the question is, my question to you is, being my husband, would it be shallow of me